Jesus. Okay, fine. Yo. Let's go. Go onto the ring and just do this. And it's pretty simple. What noise did I just make there? Shell, hello? Get clip, I love. Dude. I still kind of want to go to Diamond City for the main quest before getting really involved with these guys. Just to see what's if you check but like, you don't use the wrist. I'm not doing this motion. I'm doing this motion. I'm using my elbow and shoulder. I don't use my wrist for that, bro. Sorry, that was probably TMI. Imagine moving your, right, imagine. Imagine moving your wrists, you know?
Regular radiation and biohazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black
Interesting.
Mesa Research Facility.
Let's go. 517. The fucking. It's bro. That's mad.
Great Britain, Great Britain, Great Britain.
Great fucking Great Britain.
Year Poistin license has expired. Great Britain, Great Britain, Great Britain, Great Britain. 100 Tesco Club card points have been deducted from your coon. Great Britain.
Not my Tesco Club card points, bruv.
Great Britain. Great Britain, Great Britain.
No, my sword. Give me my sword.
A £3 meal deal is gonna be a £5 from now on.
No, Britain, not my £3 meal deal.
Great Britain, Great Britain,
Ayo?
Great Britain. You will also only be able to choose from a chicken or a ham sandwich. Great Britain, Great Britain, Great Britain.
Okay, lovely. I'm normal again.
Great Britain, Great Britain, Great Britain. Failure to renew your license is gonna wrestle in.
Not my fucking Tesco Club card points. No.
Great Britain, Great Britain, Great Britain,
Great Britain, Great Britain, Great Britain,
Great Britain, Great Britain,
Oh,
Great Britain,
dude.
Great Britain.
This is the run. This is the run. Wait. We're very sneaky. Wait. Fuck, I triggered it. I triggered it! No! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? For honor? Then pieces out. I don't know. I didn't mean to fucking... Master Bruce. No. Okay, fine. Hello?
Cycle underscore L 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 L L L L L L L L L L L L L.
X. Fucking excuse me. Okay, great. OMG Jolly is so fucking hot. OMG Jolly is so fucking hot. OMG Jolly is so fucking hot. Okay, that's a lot. Damn. I just saw it, then I put my headphones on. I was like, whoa, okay. Yo, what's up guys? How you doing? Welcome in. It is good to see you all. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Right, hi Raven, hi Vivid, hi Doug. Hope you guys are all doing absolutely wonderfully. And yeah, today we got some of the fucking Witcher 3 next gen. So like, bro, Let's fucking go. I had the volume turned down. Now, who needs to... Yo, Shell, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, Apple. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing fantastic. Right. Let's get 7 inches of snow tonight. Damn. That's crazy. But yeah, I hope it's not too bad. I hope the snow is nice and solid. But not like solid, because that sounds like an issue, but you know. Hope it's nice and good. Right. But how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. That Shell? What the fuck? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing wonderful. Right, I'm gonna pray this game works. Because, like, I can run this game 4K, ultra quality ray tracing, as long as OBS isn't open. The moment I open OBS, it just halves the frame rate. I don't know why. Because, like, I opened Task Manager, it was only using 20% of my graphics cards. I'm like, what the fuck? But it was using 100% of my CPU, so, you know, like, that's GG. Transfer $5 real quick, dude. Yo, someone quickly gift Shell before anyone else can. High on life for about now, it's pretty fun. Ooh, interesting. That game just came out, right? It's like a new game or something? Because that seems really interesting. Interesting how the Witcher is now on version 4. Like, I remember the Game of the Year update came out, which was like 1.3 or something. Like, it's crazy we're now on number 4? Shit. But right, let's fucking go. Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. I played this game a shit ton when I was like 16. So, 2016. But now, like, it's been a while. I don't really remember very much. So, like, let's fucking go. Story and Sword sounds pretty good to me. Like, it's by... Oh, right! I see. It's like another one of those games, right. Because they've already made a couple games, right? That, like, a sort of animation studio or something. Singular Witcher 2 save, sure, I guess. Reset my bank password because my phone magically forgot my login info this week. Fucking save. Damn! I mean, Deathmatch and no hard, you're a punk bitch, just say. Guess I'm a punk bitch. Sodge. Oh well. Ah, shit. F for the horse. Oh, poor horse. Also, this game didn't want to work with game capture. I have to use display capture. Nah, he's a sexy bitch, to be honest. Thanks, man. Oop. Man, I missed it here. Missed you too, bro. It's good to have you again. So as I recall correctly, like the opening of this game where we're hunting for Yennefer. Not hunting, we're trying to find her. Dude, this cutscene still looks pretty great. Was Death March no harder? It was like 140 hour playthrough? Shit, dude. 25% of the money I've spent this month came from a renewal that shouldn't have happened. It's so crazy, honestly. Fucking Nintendo, man. Fucking Nintendo. Being an absolute dick. Okay, well that's interesting. She just creates a fucking hole in the earth. 07 for those guys? Shit. Damn. Not gonna lie, the Witcher show was kind of eh. The first season was really good, but the second season was ugh. Like, and after it came out that all the writers were like trash talking the original, like, source material. Dude. I just can't look at that show favorably anymore. It's like, dude, even Henry Cavill, who was so fucking passionate about that show, left. Like, dude. Respect for Cavalry. Exactly, right? Mad respect. It's like, when the writers of the show are disrespecting the books and source material? Dude. Like, come the fuck on, man. Come the fuck on. It's like, why even choose to work on a show if you're just gonna shit on the books or whatever? Cameron, Witcher Key Banks of the Gwenlech. Yo, we get to see the scene in HD, let's go! Remake the first two games as well, and I've played them, but definitely will. Uh-huh. For free? IRS. But yeah, the first one's already a remake. I'm not sure about the second one. They probably will. Look at them grippers. Dude.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Hey, yo. Why is she putting a crab in our bath, bro? Hey, yo? Alright.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Wait a moment to load after pressing the transfer money button 2 minutes ago. Shit, dude.
So, later then.
See you later.
And he ends off with a spoon. Dude, uh-huh. Right? She fine. What an opening shot. What an opening. Nothing means God of War sex, that's fair. Top tier. White ass lads. Uh-huh. Yo. It's not that the actress in the show isn't pretty, she is. But dude, in the games, man, that's ethereal. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you'll also find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. Alright, solid. Dude, this game's looking fucking good. Hi Kato, welcome in, dude. Is the volume not balanced correctly? Because that was really quiet. I couldn't fix the skip TTS, so it just will skip other things. Annoying left. Very pretty, but not game tier, right? Exactly.
Test.
Okay, now it's fine. I don't know. Oh well. But let's fucking go. We just sent us to find the bedroom thing. We'll stay for a long time. I gotta be at work by 6:30 tomorrow. Should be off earlier. Being showed right, I see. Okay, this game's volume is weird. Like, why is some things really quiet? Like, that cutscene was really quiet. Let's just turn this down by a bit. And then I think that'd be good. Include, the Bullsack Nilfgaardian armor? I think so. Amazing, Kato.
You're running out of juice.
No. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Not the juice! Walk up to them and press X. Okay. But I'll be off earlier, Raven.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive. Not to mention
Getting off earlier, but I wasn't told a reason why I was coming in early. Right, I wanted to stay with you a little longer.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you.
Aww.
We'll have plenty of time.
Can't complain though, my dad gets up at 4 AM for work. Right, that's fair.
Then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Damn. They just told me I'm staying late till amount. Oof. Dude, that's rough. That's rough. Then his old job was 2, 3 a.m. Dude's job was sucks sleep-wise. Damn. Working at those times must really just suck. Because, like, working night shift feels different, right? Like getting to work at, like, say, 8 or 10 and then staying until, like, 6 in the morning would probably be easier than waking up at, like, 2 in the morning for work. At least for me, honestly.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Dude, this game looks fucking gorgeous, man. So good. Like, it's just an updated version of a 2015 game, man.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
I look on my phone and I'm signed out. Why, bro? I'm too tired for this BS. We'll sleep pills for you. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. Hi, Kalu. What's up, dude? Welcome in. It's good to see you, man. Before it's the night shift for the later shift, honestly, I enjoyed it so much more. Right, okay.
Making her slog through that brick.
So pretty.
Wonder she took off.
I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I hope you've been well.
Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right?
I like this hairstyle on Geralt. If I had the motivation to grow my hair out, I'd try something like that. Like kind of shaved on the sides, but lying along on top. Daylight, do the stuff you want. Right? Before I did like night shifts or the later shift. Yeah, right? Night shifts are like... honestly, if I got like a job, I'd want to do like the night shift. We've spoiled her.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
Because like... I don't know, I just hate waking up early, honestly. Which has been fought for with the same year in 2015. 2015 feels like a decade ago, not just 7 years. Right? It's crazy. The edgy emo face if you want to grow your hair out. Right, dude. I just don't have the motivation. Which after a month, it's the worst. Right, okay. Interesting.
I'll see you below.
I guess it is proven that, like, the people who work night shifts are, like, sort of less healthy or less mentally well than people who work day shifts because of, like, the sun and stuff. But I don't know, I like the dark. I don't really care much for the sun. I've got blackout curtains and everything. I don't get very much sunlight these days. Oh, man. It's like in the summer, I go outside a lot and get a lot of like sun. In the winter, I just fucking don't. Hell, the difference I remember learning. Couldn't tell you then because I didn't care at the time. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how much paler I look than I do in the summer, but I feel like I look a bit paler. Like my skin has less like pigment to it.
What do you think?
11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Then you have to do stuff during the day like shopping or seeing family, friends, class. It's rough to do as a college student. Right. That's fair, honestly. That makes a lot of sense.
Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know, and you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not.
I don't know how much this translates across over Twitch. How good looking this is, but dude.
Exactly. So you'd best behave.
Like, I saw yesterday there being like a 45 gigabyte download, and I was like, yo, let's fucking go. I was so hyped. Of course.
Of course.
I haven't played this game in so long, dude.
Bathhouse.
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Do I have to wait for her to climb? Whoops. Amazing. I always used to play with a mod which like disabled fall damage, because I've heard the fall damage is pretty high in this game. So, no mods this time. We'll see how it is.
Breathing through your mouth in rhythm with your steps.
Hey yo, mouth breathing? What the fuck you encouraging, Geralt? Hey yo. Looked on YouTube, maybe it doesn't transfer well? Well, maybe, yeah. I think it looks fucking fantastic. But like, you know, it's over like Twitch and stuff, like the bitrate is limited, all that kind of stuff. So the quality's not gonna be as good as what I'm seeing, but still. Like, dude. It's beautiful.
I win.
Your legs are long.
Dude, I didn't even sprint then.
Just need to
Damn, Siri. She took it really easy on me, or, I don't know. Hey, didn't one of them get killed off in the fucking opening of the second season? For no reason?
Anything to say for yourself?
Dude, that show's
young lady?
dumb.
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce
Gotta get a bit.
on
I'd
an
love to stay and chat for a bit, but in the
advanced
medicine.
specialist.
I don't know, going with the tablet, but have fun. Love you all. See you, Raven. Thank you for dropping by, man. I appreciate you. Get some good rest, and good luck with work
Quick study.
in the morning, man.
Quick, but
See you, bro.
mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop
Ciri
groaning and
with the
grab a
dummy.
sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals. And
Cool,
skills
Nairo. It was
barely
great to get to
a
chat with
bonus.
you again. Mm-hmm. Dude, let's go. My love. Let's go.
Draw your sword, Geralt.
Okay. Draw your sword. Okay, so left is steel sword. And R3 is like lock on. Okay.
Cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got.
Okay. Strong attacks.
Never
Nice.
lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
You go mouth versus nose breathing. Dude, nose breathing is way better. Way better. It's pretty much exactly. It's also heavily theorized that those who like mouth breathe have way weaker developed faces than those who nose breathe during puberty. It's like if you mouth breathe, your like jawline is like recessed and the bones here are like less supported and stuff compared if you're a nose breather because you're like always like this.
Riposte. Strike.
Like you're always like this. So like if you do that like your entire life, it just kind of sinks back. No, while I was getting comfortable, I hope to see you around again. Can reunion show, but I have a gift. Hey, did it work? Let's go. Before the enemy strikes. Just a backup because single point of failure for oxygen is bad at it. Oh. Wow, Raven. Damn.
Maybe a storm's coming.
Sliced your jugular.
Man, wrong pass. Dude. Oh man, amazing.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with
Gwen. Brilliant.
Ciri. Gwen is sometimes Ciri. Gwen is sometimes called the Ciri. Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield.
Fuck, wrong button.
Watch carefully to see why.
Oi.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
I think Igni is my favorite spell.
Be a flame by
Or,
now.
or the one that like pushes them back. The spells you can just kind of use in the middle of combat, in the middle of a combo, are always the most fun. Yeah, odd. That's one that's really cool as well. Just like quickly stuns enemies. Breathing is nice to do. Yeah, it's like if you're exercising, then for sure, right? But if you're just chilling, then it's much better to nose breathe. Or if you're like your nose is blocked or something. Yeah. But it's only as a backup, right? Especially because your nose is like filters to prevent bad shit from getting inside your lungs. So you want to pretend to be a dragon? True, true. Uh-huh, no, that's fair. That's fair, honestly.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Alright, we combated. Nice. This game looks a little bright. 1 second. Turn the gamma down. I can't... Oh wait, you guys can see the logo. I can't. Either way, it looks too bright for me. There we go. Nice. Alright. Bombs away. Get fucked.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Alright. Oop. Oop. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I need to practice.
Not too late to surrender.
Go for Soul Calibur 6 into the Witch. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
Good.
Oh, okay, you can't lose your health here. That's nice, at least. Dude, imagine. I do like the new camera angle. Like, in the original, it was, like, really zoomed out, right? Now they've, like, made it way closer. Like, it's kind of like God of War, almost, camera angle-wise. I was holding block, okay. Which honestly, I really like camera angle-wise. Like, it's probably harder to manage multiple enemies with this, but it looks really cool. Alright. Wait! Close to the shot, because every AAA game must be exactly the same. Dude, I don't know, I feel like it works really well. Like, it makes the combat feel more, like, up close and personal, you know? Whereas when it's more zoomed out, it's like, it's less visceral, you feel it less. I don't know. It's hard to describe.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to
She be
polish
off.
all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
I think you can toggle it between original and then the new version.
Find that helmet? Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Is the minimum spec on this pretty forgiving? I think so. Because, I mean, like, I've got this running at, like, full-on maxed out Ultra. More zoomed out, and that was Game of the Year. True. True. Mm-hmm.
What the?
I just need to play that game. I bought it on launch and just played it a little bit, and I was just like, no. But now at one Game of the Year, I have to play it, you know? I want to give all the Soulsborne games a chance. Like, full-on, like, give myself fully into them. And try to, you know, play them, get good or whatever. They're just so punishing. Modern but cheap stuff's so really good. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. Like, you might not be able to run, like, full ray tracing and stuff, but, yeah, you should be good. Either. Just, and you were salty about it winning hashtag stay toxic? Dude, uh-huh. Oh, shit. Hey, yo. The Wild Hunt, bruv. Mad. Yeah, I've never been able to, right? It's like, dude, it's like, I'm fine with difficulty. But, like, as long as there's good, like, checkpoints and stuff, and you don't, like, lose any progress when you die. So you can die over and over and just figure out how to, like, play the game, how to do the combat, how to get good. Whereas a Souls game, you die, you lose all your shit, you go back to a spot, basically, and you have to walk back, recollect your shit. It's like, ugh. It's just, that's the part that makes it annoying for me. If those games had good checkpoints, and you didn't drop stuff on death, I'd have no issue. I'd probably really like those games, but that thing is just so frustrating.
You alright?
Gaming as a kid with like 30 FPS feels grateful for a stable 40 FPS. Right, uh-huh.
About?
One thing that's annoying, hi Lady Moon, welcome in,
To explain.
is as soon as I open OBS, my frame rate tanks easily graphically as long as the actual game is fun. That's fair. Mm-hmm. That's pretty fair.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
It's raining all day tomorrow, what do I do?
Yennefer.
Wear a coat.
Funny, isn't it?
Don't go
She's never
outside.
been there.
Too heavy for me, I think's the right word. You feel slow and almost clunky. That's true though, right? It's like, I grew up playing games like, the original God of Wars, Ninja Gaiden. I never played DMC as a kid, but I like DMC as well. It's like growing up playing that style of games. Sleep, hey, exactly, let's go. Growing up playing those styles of games, and then seeing like the whole Soulsborne like genre like take off in like the mid 2010s or whatever. I was just like, is this really the peak of action gaming? I don't know. Almost exclusive TF2 Minecraft, right? Uh-huh, fair.
Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move. Stood
Radar
like a
gaming,
stone.
that's fair. I didn't play much of it, I played a little bit when I was younger.
Just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong.
One thing I really like about this game is that Geralt's beard grows in real time, right? Like you can go to a barber, shave it off, and it grows back over time. I think that's pretty cool. Toxic but not damagingly, FPS are very silly. Right, that's true. That's fair.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby.
Badge time. Good night, Kalo. Thank you for dropping by, bro. Appreciate it. It was nice to see you again.
The village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there.
Hi jolly jolly Christmas.
Hi Bing Bang, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Stop. Uses a better one.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. Certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like
You.
it leads towards the main road.
Which part is you?
They muddled there.
You're back from work, now quality. Nice, nice.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Ah, shit. Streaming up late today. Yep. I woke up about a few hours ago, so, you know, things going well. Everything's fine. I'm excited to play this, though, honestly. With, like, the next-gen patch and everything, dude. Oh, whoops. Dude, okay. I forgot how good, like, the sort of decapitation system, or like the what's the word? Deglamming? The gore? I don't know in this game is. When you kill enemies, they just, like, get cut into pieces. It's really cool. Good morning. Thank you. Soldiers have been hiding in the woods, have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be summarily punished to the fullest extent permitted by Imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter Saar, Gwynlever. Decapitating? Yeah. But it's not just decapitating. Like, you just cut enemies into pieces in this game whenever you kill them, and it's really cool. I really like it.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about
Renz
how
is a new
useful they are to
contract.
creatures.
Double press L3 to get the horse.
Whoa, whoa. Where do you think you're going? Come back.
Dude, this RTX, man.
Because you can
The sun is so...
blood.
No, because by
The sunlight is so warm.
epidemics
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
Oh, dude.
really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Dude, this game is majestic.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realm.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Hey, yo.
Believe that?
I remember the tracking in this game being good. Like, the horse would just stay on the road,
Going.
and you can just let go of the thumbstick, and you just ride. I guess it can be a little glitchy in some places, but no big deal. Oh, it's got inspiration from this game. That makes sense. Like, this game won Game of the Decade, right? In the 2010s. So, I mean, hey, that's pretty cool. Ah, shit. Slice. This was 2015. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Like, this game is fantastic. 07 for the donkey. Sag. Anyway, smack that. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Man got cut up.
Yeah. Come out.
This dude's hair. Lovely.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it alive, piece by piece.
What's the yours? I did. But I don't like how the writers, like, disrespected the source material, like the books and stuff. Like, the main actor, he was just like, dude.
We helped.
Like, he just left the show, basically. Because the writers just kept disrespecting the source material, the books and stuff.
Say mice are born of rotting straw.
Like, it could have been so much better if they just followed the fucking books, man.
The trail.
At least from what I've heard. I haven't read the books, but,
Leads to the main road and ends there.
like, why are you gonna make a show about something if you don't like the books, you know?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share.
First time Witcher 3, hi Remos. No, it's not my first time. I played this game a lot when I was like 16. But, I haven't played it in forever. And the next gen update just came out. Hi Tag. It's fucking touch grass.
Since that wound needs cleaning.
How you doing? Welcome in.
Barely grazed me.
But, yeah. I'm really excited for this fucking next gen patch. It looks so good.
You know, straight to the
Wonderful. Did I add that or? Wait, is that like a BTV or 7TV or is that like a sub one you have? Because I generally can't remember. I think I might have added it, but I don't know. I go through 7TV and just add everything I like on trending. Having as I can't tell it. Really? Interesting. I launched this up and like, bro. It's wild.
So,
The difference. Then again, I haven't played this game in like 7 years or so.
exactly.
YouTube video, right, that's fair.
Mountain, sure, but here, near the main road.
And the God of War. No, wait, did they really? Like, it's confirmed now.
stench of blood.
Corey Barlag was better reason. Ah,
Just crazy sometimes.
interesting.
We need to watch
That's
ourselves in
cool.
White Orchard, and we should leave as soon as we learn it.
Interesting. Okay. Goodness of the piece. Alright, solid.
Slow now.
Confirmed, right. Uh-huh. The writers are some weirdos. Uh-huh, okay. I hope they don't just fuck it up, because, it's like, Amazon made really good shows with, like, The Boys and Invincible, but then again, they also, like, butchered Rings of Power or whatever, so, you know. Like, let's see. Hopefully it's good, honestly. Because if it's good, then that's great.
What?
If it's not, it just doesn't exist.
Trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Damn, dude. Jeff Hardy to do it? Wait, who's Jeff Hardy?
What? Witches? I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
The fuck does that even mean, Weaver last? Dude.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Just passed through.
Tom Hardy.
Now Griffin's
I mean,
playing
fair.
around.
I think he's way too short, though. He's like 5'9".
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram?
Like, they use camera tricks to make him look bigger in, Batman, but,
Sends his regards.
I don't know.
Master witches. Food and drink on the house.
I feel like the actor should be around 6'3" or above for Kratos.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord.
Shit.
So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Yeah, he's short. Mm-hmm.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Writing in from Willoughby.
No, I don't think you can give Kratos vibes, right? I just want the guy who played him in the games. Bold is required. Mm-hmm. I just want the guy who played him in the games. Genuinely. Just get Christopher Judge. Go full-on makeup to make him look like Ash White, but I think Christopher Judge would be great. Like, Christopher Judge is 6'3". He's buff. He's already got the voice. You know?
Show me what you got, Bob.
Like, I feel like he'd be perfect for it. Alright. Okay. I think his acting is good. Well, he played Kratos. He did the motion capture and the voice acting, so... You know, I feel like he's done pretty perfect, like he is the role. He already won Best Actor in the Game of the Year awards. He won the Best Actor in any game this year. How much money do I have? 250. Let's leave it at this. Let's not buy anything just so far.
Thanks for everything.
I don't know if this is an effect of the RTX, but his, yeah, but it's CGI. True, but I mean, his facial expressions are all there. But they still use his facial expressions, like in the behind the scenes and such. They have all the dots and stuff on his face, and the cameras and everything. They're all tracking his expressions. It's all motion tracked. And also in the behind the scenes, he looks really fucking good acting-wise.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. It's better that than burning them.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Wow. Option marks that. We'll use the Axie sign. Who's gonna win the raffle? Who gonna be?
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray?
No one
Stray? Ayo?
Stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Wow.
Show that shit eater, Micah.
You interview then. Can you then say, I'm a god, boy? You're told to. True. I feel like I'm too young to play Kratos, though. Would be cool, though.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
We was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here.
It's like, I feel like guys are way too disrespectful to The Witcher, considering how talented, like, warriors they are. You know?
Once more, there are 4 factions.
That's it, sign him up, Amazon. I am a god, boy. From a land far from here. From a land far from here.
Not like everyone, and not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Zeus, your son has returned. I come seeking the... Wait. I just keep hearing the weed of Olympus. What's the original line? I come seeking the destruction of Olympus. Chills. BTS from the series life, dude. I'd be down to play like young Kratos. I'd have to get like full on ripped though.
Can we cut to the chase?
Like right now I'm way too high body fat to play him, but like if I got like completely shredded, I could probably play young Kratos.
Never mentioned her name.
POV, you are watching Kratos play The Witcher.
Right.
Never forget. Can't help it.
And who might you be?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me master.
I look a bit like Kratos, you do? Hi, very polite. Welcome in. The strength of a man comes from his heart.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to run
8 foot and hench, right, I see. Lovely.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
But like, I mean, if I got like ripped, shaved my head and just grew like a long goatee, I feel like I'd look a bit like Kratos. Or if I just grew like a long beard and got ripped, I'd look like old Kratos. Triggered by this. The strength of a man comes from here, but only when guided by this. Of course it's about love.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that...
Bro hyping himself up, bro.
Who would have thought?
Dude.
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night.
Kratos, stop.
Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
Alright, thank you, Gaunter. Appreciate it.
Stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Sounds lit. This guy is like the main character of one of the DLCs, right? The guy we just talked to? Like, he's not in the rest of the game, but in one of the DLCs, he's a big guy. Dope person goal to have, regardless of the other. True, 100%, yeah. Like, that should be my motivation. Train as if I'm going to play Kratos. Where the fuck is the door? There is the door. Nice. Alright.
Done drinking?
Hey, it's these fuckers.
Then fuck off.
Damn, dude.
Don't want your kind here.
Shit, dude.
Better round up someone else to help. Three of you don't stand a chance against me.
If your name isn't how you want to be back. Yeah, right.
If I had a bag over my head and my
Plus, I'm not an established actor, right? They'd want an established actor.
No, not even.
They're not going to just pick some random streamer with like a 1.7k followers. I'm not very well known, you know? Fred as your financial advisor, bro. Oh man. Brilliant. Fucking 33 views, dude. Christopher Judge was an established. I mean, he was in like a show, I'm pretty sure. Like he had an established like role in a show. Or in a couple shows, I'm pretty sure. Dude, so pretty. Dude. Like, I'm just gonna stand here and admire right now. Peasant, move out the way. Oh, okay.
I knows what I knows. Else it bears out.
Got a lump of bread today.
Wait, this is the place with that one wraith that always fucks people up, right? Let's fight her. So I want to use Ohio in 2065 may look like this. Uh-huh, alright. So for a wraith, I want to use Erden, right?
Stench.
Bro, chill, chill, chill. Fuck. Wait, why am I doing 0 damage? What? Wait. Why am I doing 0 damage? Hey, yo? Fucking block! There we go. Wait. Wait, why was it not dying there? What? Huh? Like, I got it to like 0 health and I just stopped doing damage to it. What? Was I doing something wrong there? I'm pretty sure you can kill it. Like, it is much higher level than you, but you can kill it. Right? Let's read the bestiary. Oh, we haven't seen one yet? Okay, well. Let's interact first and then see what happens.
Accidentally activates Rage IRL.
Imagine. Imagine. Oh, still not in the bestiary? Right. I don't put out the torch. Ayo? Did it just disappear? Huh? A 1 ability point. Okay. Character. Ah, interesting. What makes you good active Kratos? I feel like I match him quite decently physically and my voice is quite deep. Also got acting training. Kills the entire interviewing pantheon. Uh-huh. Imagine. Do not deny me my revenge. Amazing. Let's get this. Solid. Oh man.
Easy.
So I like how the Wraith just disappeared. Just casually. We're just like, yep. GG. You win. Bye-bye. Wonderful. I like how the minimap doesn't like direct you directly to it. It like takes you from the nearest road, which is nice.
Oh.
Like some games it'll just point a straight line or whatever, or just have a point on the map. Whereas this game, it's like the dotted line is along a road, so it's easy to find the correct way to get to a place. I guess like for example like Skyrim, it just has a compass, right? It says, oh, it's in this direction, but I mean, you have no idea which road you have to take to get to that direction. If you walk in a straight line, you're gonna walk into a fucking tree or a mountain or something and be like, how the fuck do I get around this? When there was a very clear road to go, but you know. I'm sure there's probably a mod that makes its minimap better.
To you. You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
I don't know if it's the RTX or something, but Geralt's hair keeps changing with the lighting. It's kind of cool. Like when it's indoors, it's like kind of grayish. When it's like in the sun, it's like very white. Here, it's like warmish on one side because one side's like lit by fire. The other side's lit by daylight. So it's like a little gradient. It's interesting.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing. To the tower. Go.
Onwards to the tower.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Blacksmiths, armorers, alright.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant.
The trees don't have shadows in this game. Really? Uh-huh.
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has...
Hey, how wholesome is this guy?
Including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
Hey, that's us. It's a deal.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on.
Comb through the woods. Yeah, exactly. When you comb through something, it's like you're looking in good detail, like great detail, basically. Because like a comb has very thin things, so you can like go through very thin things like hair or whatever. So the metaphor is like you search very detailed.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though.
It's kind of cool, right? Yeah, it's a nice expression. I like it.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads.
All right, Tomira.
She will aid you.
The analogs of the olden days, right? Yeah. They are pretty good.
About this griffin, its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Alright, peace out.
Tomira and Mislov. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Alright, let's go. Where he found the bodies, asked the herbalist about the buckthorn. The herbalist is closer, let's go to the herbalist. Herbalist. Yeah, whoops. Whoopsie daisies.
I will give you such a lashing. at the game.
Fuck. That water wasn't deep enough? Well, shit. Ankle high water doesn't, absorb falls? Shit. Oop. Well, damn realism. SMH game. Dude. Alright. Gotta go do something. See you later, bro. See you later, man. Have a good time. Thanks for the lurk, bro. Appreciate it. Let's take the stairs. Like a boring person. Let's not jump off a thing. Ooh. Once discovered. Holy shit, you already killed the griffin? No, we just talked to the captain. Love this game, such a classic. 100%. What's up, coffee, big boy? Welcome in. Fast roll, alright. Well, we just met the captain. And we got the contract. But yeah, dude, this game is great. I haven't played it in forever. I played it a lot when I was like 16. But dude. Fucking why?
Faster.
Dude. But now with the next gen patch, this game looks so good, man. It looks so fucking good. To be fair, I'm playing it now in like 4K. Before I wasn't playing it in 4K. I was probably just playing 1080p. With like a really cheap monitor. Now I've got like a really nice display. But still. It holds up the horse is such a pain. I don't remember the horses being annoying in the first one. Or in the original. Was I guess it's the same game, just unpatched, whatever. So not everyone is a completionist, but I thought you were sprinting through, right? Yeah. That would have been really fucking fast for an hour in, dude.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Dude, the ray tracing is cool in this.
Was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck. Devoured Asher.
No, Asher. Sarge, who's gonna win the raffle? Who gonna be?
But I'm too afeard to go and see.
Then again, it's just exploring every area fully for the first time. Ah, right. Awesome. There's so much hidden around, right? Mm-hmm.
I'll go.
Actually, I don't remember doing... I don't remember what I did when I played this the first time. But it took me about 50 hours to beat the game when I was like 15 or 16 or whatever. When I was playing it for the first time. And I'm kind of just excited to play it again. It's just like, wow. Like, having this game, like, fully maxed out, it's wild how good this looks, dude. And I'm really liking this new camera angle. Where it's more zoomed in, more up close and personal. Like, it feels more God of War style than, like the more zoomed out style it was before. I wonder if there's like a quick toggle in the settings where you can like switch between the camera angles. These locations, my 2 runs over 100 hours each. Right. Uh-huh. That's cool. Where is it? Next switching camera distance. Ah, yeah. Default or close up. Did that save? Oh, maybe the horse one isn't like... There we go. So this is default. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, so this is the default sort of camera. And not gonna lie, I do really like this close-up one now. It's so cool. Yeah, horseback was a different one. Right. Enemy upscaling. Let's make the autosave interval like really fast. 3 minutes, I think that's a decent time. I want to set Gwent to easy. Because Gwent is fun, but I don't like losing. I'll leave the main game on normal, but I'll put Gwent on easy.
Move it.
Gwent is like low-key really fun. I just don't like losing. Alright, Tamoira, whatever her name was. Ayo? Damn.
So, hand me the beggar ticket.
Interesting shot.
Red bloom, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams.
Interesting.
Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Ah. Mobile Gwent download just to play it. Weird fascination with it. Right, uh-huh. That's fair.
Walking in the woods.
At night, through the woods, in wartime.
Meeting a boy.
Aww.
Foolish things for love.
Poor girl.
Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull.
Aww.
Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
Shit.
I understand. Do as you will.
It's like peaceful death or tons of pain for the chance of survival. It's crazy.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Hi, Liz. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see... Ayo? Bro, did the game just crash? But hi, Liz. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Ayo? Okay, just minimized. How you doing? Welcome in.
Doubt Emperor Amir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from
Makes
here,
sense, I guess.
A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut.
Pretty good. How about you? How's The Witcher? Witcher's going good. I am loving this new fucking next-gen patch. The game looks so good. That's good to hear you're doing well. I'm doing pretty great.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Uh-huh.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Okay. All right. So pretty. Like, dude, they did a good job. So they made a 2015 game look like a 2022 game for sure. All right, time to go diving. Keep an eye on how much breath you have, right? Seems like a good idea. Hey, nice. Solid. First try. I feel like what a lot of games kind of skimp on is the foliage and like the plants and stuff. And like these look really good. Because in some games, like I feel like Skyrim's a big example, like grass and plants look garbage. Because of how much like there is. Like they kind of have to because of how much resource it would take. But they've done a really good job here. Like obviously for running on Ultra, you need some really good like specs, but still.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan.
A pan?
It's always sat there empty.
Think I'd look good with a shaved head. I think you would, honestly. I'd rate it. Any plans?
A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings on. He must avoid me, 'cause next I knew, there
I mean,
he
hey,
was,
also,
coming my way.
if you do shave your head, you then can have the option of wearing multiple different wigs, like a different wig every day kind of thing. I mean, you could do that anyway, but like, it'd be easier with a shaved head, in case you wanted to like, you know, mix it up from time to time.
Nay, says I, and you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening.
The foolery.
Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark.
If I shave my head, I would dye different colors. Uh-huh.
So I gave it to him.
Interesting. Oh, cool patterns. Right, that's fair. So shave hair after, but... I hush, welcome it. I mean, yeah. Like, just in case you wanted to have, like, long hair for any reason, with a shaved head, you could wear wigs. And you could, like, really mix it up, have a bunch of different ones, you know? But that would be cool, actually, like, if you're talking about, like a small buzz cut. Because, yeah, that's the thing, like, you can bleach the shit out of short hair because it doesn't really matter if it gets damaged because you just shave it off, it'll grow back in, like, a week, kind of thing. Or have cool patterns, right, that could be cool, honestly. Mm-hmm. Because you already have, like, the hair that's shaved, like, in the middle here. And I think that's really cool because you can have cool patterns underneath while still having the long hair on top. But yeah, damn, my guy, I'm sold. Gonna shave right now. Let's fucking go. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Although, dude, wigs are expensive. I used to talk to a girl who liked to wear like tons of different wigs. And that shit gets expensive. But it is cool. She liked switching them out every day or whatever. What wig you rocking? Oh man, wonderful. Truly a fascinating tale.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first.
Although, dude, seeing this lady's face in HD, wow. Amazing.
And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm a...
Thank you for the like list. Appreciate you.
Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow... Well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in.
Okay. So we're gonna break in. We're gonna break into here to find a pan. Okay. Can we destroy such objects or marks with the Ard icon? Facing cast Ard. Hacking with a sword, but not everything can be destroyed in this manner. Does a grape shot bomb. Right, I feel like the sign is probably the best option. Well, fuck this person's door, you know? Brilliant. Lovely, some rotting flesh. Wonderful.
A corpse explains the
Oh
stench.
shit. Okay, that's kind of sus. Hey yo. Oh what?
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Soldier might have. Cracked monocle. Interesting. Nothing.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Yo, are those Gwent cards? Can I take them? No? Okay. A cute mint green bob. Hey, okay, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be pretty lit, honestly.
Documents. Almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Okay. So we've come to take this little pan.
The priceless frying
We're
pan.
finding some sus shit in this house.
Clean.
Interesting.
Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it.
Ooh.
To make ink, write letters.
That's kind of sus, bro. Alright. Indeed I have, old lady. Here is your pan.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Yo, Durag, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you, dude.
Fry up a nice white fish for
I keep accidentally casting signs. Hey, like in the next gen upgrade. I was waiting for this update for my perspective. Aha, right. Dude, the upgrade is great. It looks so good, and I really like this new camera angle. Like, I definitely say, like, if you're gonna play this game for the first time, it's a good time. Like, either like a next-gen console, or like a good spec PC. This is pretty damn great. I'm doing good. How are you? I am absolutely fantastic, my guy. Absolutely wonderful. What's going on here? Hello, hello? Odolan? What a name. Hi, Odlin.
Greetings.
A witcher? You see the notice? Hear about the well?
A well? First I've heard. There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
Ah.
So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle is turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse.
Shit.
Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
There's so much stuff to do in this game. It's like a lot of games, you just kind of do the main quest and the side quest sprinkled throughout. This game, I just keep wandering into more and more quests. Like, bro.
But fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, master. If you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help.
Alright, dude, let's go.
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
I bet, bruv. I bet. But I can do that later. Let's go to the hunter. Ask him about where he found the bodies. Why is the horse all the way over there? Yo, Roach. My guy. Sup, bruv?
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Sounds about right for a hunter.
Trail's fresh. His love just left home.
Alright, Roach, you stay put. Let's go. Oh, hello. That was easy. Good to see you, man. Hi there.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Ah.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not?
Interesting.
Too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer.
No. I'm just an average guy with cat eye contacts. And I bleach my hair every day.
Sure, but I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help?
Poor doggies.
That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No.
May just kill a few more.
So step careful now.
Kill a few more, but hey, that's fine. No issue.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow.
Damn.
But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gawked.
Aww.
Guts stuck. Too late. Attacked another one.
Disappointed. Was it right at the end of God of War Ascension? I think we're about it. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. That you can't finish it? Bro. That's really unfortunate, man. Dude. Well, this guy looks fucked up. Were the guys originally that fucked up in these games? I don't remember like people being like completely dismembered, like his leg is split up from his leg. His arm is completely detached from the shoulder. Damn. I don't remember these details. That'd be really cool if they added them in. I remember it just seemed like a corpse when I last played this.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before.
Friend who saw that sells video games in a picture and asked him read this copy. He said he'd have to check. Right, I see.
Before what?
before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak.
Oof.
Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
Hi, Sangi. Welcome in.
What?
All right. Auto-tune on. Wonderful. Hello, what's up, my guy? How you doing, bruv? It's good to see you, dude. Sing with me, sing for the ears, sing for the laughter, sing for the tear. Sing it with me just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. Wonderful, beautiful, thank you. Plenty of other games played. That's fair though. That's fair. Yo, who's gonna win the raffle? Shit.
I'm sorry.
Ty's folk, we're playing D&D, so fuck yeah. Hey, let's go. Nice, hope you're enjoying it.
Come.
Alright, gotta follow the hunter. Alright, Mislav, let's go.
My kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Makes sense. Ease, let's go. Quality. Amazing. I still can't get over how good looking this game is now. Dude.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Lovely. There we go. Brilliant. Nothing, bro. Fucking that dialogue option is savage, man. Nothing to mourn. They were just Nilfgaardians. You know, no issue. Who cares? Bruh. Damn.
Good hunting now.
Still fucking human, dude.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Shit. They died during boozy time, Sodge. Poor guys.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Well, they did get fucking murked, it seems like. What are these entities over here? Let's fight them. Ah, wolves. I don't see anything else. Am I missing something? Wait, okay. Footprints.
These prints are older and deeper.
Ah.
Nilfgaardians, probably.
It's very interesting you can tell that they're heavily armored. Just from the prints. Like, that's genuinely crazy. I guess it makes sense, like, heavily armored people would be heavier than unarmored people, but, like, some people are just heavier than other people, right? And you can just kind of tell. Crazy. Damn, Garrett with the hops there. Shit. Oh.
month's worth.
Damn. Okay. I don't remember this being this gruesome. Like, just seeing these guys' corpses. I feel like I just saw, like, dead people's corpses, man. This wasn't anywhere near as gruesome when I first played this. I can't remember. This is really cool.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Shit.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Mm-hmm.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive.
Ah.
Down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to
Hey, we leveled up. Let's go. Nice. I can upgrade this, right? Yeah. I feel like just upgrading the quick attacks is the best strat, like, early on. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule at the core of Witch's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a witch's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths forge weapons, while armorers craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight. I see. So let's see, we've got a bunch of quests right now, right? Yeah. Which is serious, but first one never came out to console, right? They are making a remake of the first one soon. Because the first one's like a really old game with a really janky style of gameplay. So I have it, but I never played it. I didn't really play the second one either. I feel like just playing the third one, or the second and third one, I think are really good. That voice isn't powerful, sure. Thank you, Arnold. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Roach, where are you going? You can just start with this game or the second game. But they are remaking the first one, so maybe if you just want to like wait for that, you can go for that.
Slow now. Whoa. The infamous well.
Ah.
Whoa, got too close. Come on, come close.
I'll probably wait. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Mm-hmm. Hey, yo. It's doing way more damage than I'm doing to it. Wait. That's the wrong button. Why the fuck? What? Erden. Dude. There we go. There we go.
Something's keeping her here.
Uh-huh. Something's keeping her here. Read the Emperor Noon rates in the bestiary. Okay. Dude, not that we're all fucking smiling in the bestiary, bro. Come on. Oh, man. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Dude, these are always so interesting. The residents of White Orchard have suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies have trampled their spring planting, a griffin has begun abducting their livestock, and the rotting icing on this painful cake, a noonwraith haunted a nearby well. No wonder the locals called this a final evil, a devil. The Witcher could send something bound her to this place, and that in order to send her off into the ethereal realms, he would first need to learn her secret. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle. And Noonwraith is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victim by blinding him and creating mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck their victim's life energy. While their mistress remains untouchable, in order to defeat her, the Witcher could not rely on his silver sword alone. The Erd inside would need to trap her and force her to take on a material form. Right.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place.
I see.
Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
And she's been here for 20 years. That's pretty mad. Fuck yo, scaffolding. Or whatever the fuck that is. Fuck the wood. Probably nothing in this house. Fair enough. What about over here? I do like how the stamina doesn't go down when you're outside of combat. Like it's balanced, so you can't just spam shit in combat. But like outside of combat when you're exploring, you can just like run around. It's not a big deal. Like they did that really well. Because a lot of games is just like you constantly have like a sort of stamina meter. Which is fair. But it's like sometimes annoying to deal with when you just want to like run around or explore the area to be like slowed down. But in combat, the stamina is kind of important because otherwise you could spam things, but you can make it a bit too easy, that kind of thing. It's cool. Oi. Okay, I see some red things.
A man stabbed with
Damn.
died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood. A journal.
Ooh.
Might be useful.
27/3, 2050. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court of Vizima. Listen to all his harm he's done us, how he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough, how he trampled our fields when drunk with Neri, a thought of repayment, how he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanding his right of the first night. Now we finally got what we've begged Melite for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as free men. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind is better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a martin under the gate to make sure no thieves crossed our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes and we ought to return to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me, Volker, of how happy we were that day. They said the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died, and he's not quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here.
Bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
Interesting.
Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Okay, so the object of important significance was the bracelet, right?
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life.
Shit, dude. Poor lady. Also that whole thing where it was like, what, the rite of the first night? You know, I'm not mad or upset about it either. That's fair. Then that's good. That whole, like, rite of the first night is so disgusting, dude. It's like you're getting married and then some lord or whatever is like, hey, dude. Things happen, right? Hey, dude, your wife? I'ma fuck her first. Like, hey, yo. The fuck is that shit, man? That's wild.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns.
Shit.
Wraith did this.
Noon rats can burn dogs? Damn.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut.
Ooh.
Something's not right.
Put it up.
A corpse. Hanged by the bucket rope.
Oh, shit.
Woman the journal belonged to.
Must
be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
Uh-huh.
Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
Hope I don't break my legs.
Like the skeleton is intact, but the arm that had the bracelet on? That one fell off. Like, bracelets don't weigh that much, but that's really interesting. Alright, Geronimo. Hey, nice. Okay, this is a nice well. Nice and spacious. Well, there we go. That's her arm. Alright. Now, how do we get out of here?
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire from Volker.
Ooh. Poor Claire. Poor Volker. Access Twitch recap. You get an email from Twitch, and then you click on a link, and then it sends you to the recap. But I feel like if you open Twitch, it's gonna have like a little thing saying like, access your Twitch recap over here. Because it's been on my homepage as well. Like, you open Twitch, it just shows it to you. But yeah, just check your emails. Hi Hunter, welcome in. F for the torch, Sag. Streamer? No, it's for everyone. Even viewers. Don't have to be a streamer, because I've got my viewer one and streamer one. If you're not a streamer, I guess it just won't show you the streamer part of it, though. Dude, it's so dark, wow. Dude, these sound effects are so good. The underwater ones. It genuinely feels like there's bubbles going around my ears. That's so cool.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Dude, the RTX. On the torch, man. That's cool. Hey, who gonna win the raffle? Who gonna be? Let's see. Let's meditate first. Till right before noon, right? I think that's a good idea. Oop, no one, I guess. GG.
And the bracelet. Igni.
07, Claire.
Hey, I think it worked.
Damn, the game really got to fucking flashbang me like that, dude. Come here, come here. Hey, let's go. Nice.
She's gone. For good.
07 Devil Lady. Mutagen. Use it to enhance your abilities or create special potions called a mutagen decoration. Ooh. Plus 50 vitality. Okay. Nice. Mark what color we feel with this one. Oh, right. I see. Ah, interesting. So I'd want to use red mutagens most likely. Okay, so this is all alchemy, right? Yeah. All potions and stuff. Solid hunter. So hey, we can fast travel. Yo, Baphomet, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's go. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so this is the closest place. Nice. This game is quality. Is this the same guy from before? It is.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, let's
People say all
go.
kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Why'd I always lose? Hey, if you lose, just try again. Until you win. That's how it works, bro. I still don't have very much money. Let's wait before buying anything. Hey, gooses! Geese, sorry. Yeah, good old gooses. Not geese, gooses. Or goosei.
We's catching snails.
Let it hereby be known that by the order of His Imperial Majesty's High Command, all able-bodied men of White Orchard must present themselves at the village inn. Can you slice one of them? I feel like everyone's gonna get very angry at me if I slice a goose, so I'd rather not. Village inn. Equipped with a shovel, hoe, or pickaxe of their own provision. The fields near the village are littered with corpses, and given the warm spring we're currently experiencing, The High Command fears the rotting bodies might bring contagion to the village. Let this stand as proof to the residents of White Orchard that the new rulers care for their safety and shall defend them not only from bandits, but also from disease, by introducing measures which have long been standard in the civilized world. Any man refusing to comply with this order will be flogged and put in the stocks. Signed, Captain Peter Saar Gwenlevere. Damn, that's crazy. So like, yeah, we're gonna help you guys out by forcing you to fucking dig graves for corpses. It's brilliant. Oof, Kanta, Sag. The Imperial Garrison hereby announces that every week the villagers poor may come to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves and to the full extent of the law. How are you going to prove poverty? How do you document proof of poverty? That doesn't really make sense. This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captain Peter Saar Gwenlevere speak on the subject of laws soon to be introduced in these lands by writ of our most gracious sovereign, Emir var Emrys. Attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake in this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and duties they will have under the new order. Good folk, you no longer live in a barbarous land, where every man does as he sees fit. You are now part of the great empire of Nilfgaard. Nilfgaardian law now protects you, yet it also subscribes you of new obligations. Imperial forces have brought you to the torch of enlightenment. Grab hold of it, and your dark age will soon give way to a bright new era. You can't slice goose with a Sag. Ooh. Looking to borrow a plough. Hey lads, is there any among you who can lend me a plough? Thing his mind smacked up against a stone in my field, so hard it bent halfways, and may a fiend take me if I know how to fix it or plough my field without it. Brother missing. Bastian, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I have reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him to the ground the least. Like our fathers have done always, I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be aided by the corpses prowling the battleground. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastian. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure to show it aplenty. Any man willing to help, look for Ray's hut along the road to White Orchard, just under the bridge. I've made camp there. Duneville Devent. Alright. Interesting. There's so many cool things to do in this game, bro.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh?
Alright, Willis.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Damn.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison.
Sounds like Mimir. He does sound like a little bit like Mimir. Mm-hmm.
Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass.
Exactly right, yeah.
Now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves.
Solid.
The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Yo, we fucking goated with the cat eyes, bro. Let's go. The world is brimming with interesting places full of danger or treasure. Alright. Nice. Okay, whoops. Didn't mean to.
Ours is a decent village.
Alright, Odlin. Let's go, bro.
Keeps pouring like this, all my bulbs are on.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Or that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now,
Aww.
let's hope for it, at least.
Oh, I'm poor, but bro, these guys are also fucking poor. You know what? Eventually I'll become rich. These guys are gonna stay poor.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Ooh. Ooh, we got an amethyst. I could probably sell that for a nice amount of money. Nice. Devil by the Well completed. Let's go. What other quests we got? Okay. Ah, nice. Thank you. Let's go. You're on PC? Indeed I am. Yes, I am playing on PC. But I'm using my PS5 controller. Thank you, horse. Very cool. Very nice.
Medallion's humming.
Ooh.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Place of power. Let's fucking go. Gimme. Gimme the power. Hey, let's go. Nice. So I should have a skill point, right? Hey, let's go. 30% increased fast point. Let's go. Arrow deflection is probably really good, actually. I should get that as well. Yo, is that a thing on the minimap? It's a wolf. Oh, it's a wraith. Whoops. Do they haunt all the places of power? Or have I just been unlucky to encounter them here? Bro. Excuse me. Rude. Ow. There we go. Get fucked. Easy peasy. And now casually sauntering through the woods. Having a jolly old grand time.
Hey there.
Hey there.
I will give you such a lashing.
Alright, fucko, chill.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Oof. Poor merchants. They went to the road, then they fucked off into the swamp by accident. Sag. Ah, an explosive. Lovely. Go to Igni. Oh, those are bees? Fuck you. Did that work? Bees are probably angrier. Not the bees. Oop. The way it died, amazing, dude. Dude, this new camera angle makes combat look so cool. Oh, lovely monster eyes and livers. Yummy. How delectable. Oop. Oop, not poison.
Here's the cart.
Aw, not the horse.
Didn't mention this.
Ooh, that's kind of sussy.
I should take a look around.
Horse got shot, dude.
Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows.
Dude, damn, I think the cart's riddled with arrows, bro. Find the little box. Alright, boys. This a box? Lock strong box, hey.
Splattered with blood. Human blood.
That's kind of sussy, dude. Just give me an hour. It's not an hour. Just do a little, just a casual hour of meditation, yeah. Give me a bit of health back.
Come on.
Oh, dude. The way its body split into two pieces. Love it. Oh, get cooked. Motherfucker. There's still more evidence, maybe? I doubt there's more evidence. But the objective is still up there. Oh.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's had serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Kinda sus. Man's kinda sussy.
Take it easy.
Then we just leave my horse casually, like halfway up a hill. Hello, merchant.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
Wow.
Behind me. I'm a witcher, I've heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding.
Dude.
Like liars. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Ah, shit. What'd this guy do? Why is he being all sussy-wussy?
Come on, Roach.
We can't lose him. Fucking run! Give me a play when it comes to this game, dude. Imagine. Slice the merchant.
Gotta get him out of here.
Did he just die? Oh, okay.
Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment.
Hey, yo?
Disbanded, but still active, underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many
Ah.
You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Ooh, this is interesting. It's like, which side do we play? Like, we can play on our side, keep the medicine for ourselves. We could let him go. We could take him into Nilfgaard. Dude, I don't fucking know. It's crazy. I mean, the old guy Vesemir, he did say we're with the North. So I guess, yeah, sure.
Fine, go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies and to Foltest's memory.
Alright. Okay, nice. Quest done and dusted. One more. Let's go Dune. Okay, Dune's a bit further away. 30 crowns? You know, I got 250? Decent. Okay, Dune's all the way over here. Alright, Dune. Let's go, dude. June? Wilden that. Alright, Wilden that. Ah, oh, he's got a doggy. He's got a doggy.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now.
Oh, the dog's got like scars and shit, man.
In a battle just outside the village. Haven't heard word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afraid.
Damn. That's crazy. Like, this guy didn't want to fight, so he cut his finger off?
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here.
Oh, good doggy.
Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Oh, damn. Okay, he cut off a bunch of his fingers. Well, I guess 2 of them, but still. Dude, shit, that's crazy. So why the fuck is he walking around in, like, boxes? Dude, get some proper trousers, please. Horsey! Horsey, Roach. Dude, Roach best character, honestly. I like how I'm taking my horse and this guy's just walking.
Go, go.
Go, go, Power Rangers. So what kind of name is June? Or Dune?
Move it.
Like, who calls their son like, hi, here's your son, what would you like to name him?
So many corpses.
Dune.
And the war's just started.
Dead. Right, dude. What's up?
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
Makes sense.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Mm-hmm. Alright, ghouls. Hey, nice. Get fucked, little doggers. Little ghoul. Little ghoul bitches.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Aw, poor neighbour son.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
This one's red. That's kind of... Yikes.
No. Doesn't look anything like it.
Nice, look at that's good. Hey, we can loot them.
Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Paw, we're getting a bunch of cool stuff though. Well, I don't know how cool it is, but we're getting a bunch of weapons. I feel like the amount we can sell these things for are going to be pretty decent. Yo, 2 orens? Damn.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Another neighbour's son. You know what? 07 to all the neighbours and losing their sons.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Still nothing. Can I get over encumbered here? I wonder. Like, probably I'm pretty close to getting over encumbered by just looting all this stuff. Gotta go find some blacksmiths to sell this stuff to. Good morning. Hi, Vic. Good morning. How are you? How'd you sleep? Hope you're doing well. Oh, let me loot. I'm so tired. Aha. It's quite early, right? It's like, what, 5 a.m.? Or wait, is this when you normally wake up? But dude, right. Today is the day you don't have to go to uni, right? You're just chilling, but I guess it's still exam season, right? Ugh. How much longer do you have for exams? Dude, where is this guy's brother? The shields with the small white flowers on them. Like a month? Oh, shit. Dude, oof. That's unfortunate. Well, hey, so how many exams are there total? How many have you done so far?
Skin's burned off.
I work because I went to bed early. Right, I see. I see. Do you not feel like getting any more sleep then?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller.
Shit.
Maybe it's the fire did that.
5 more exams, alright. I see. And how many have you done so far? Or have you done any so far? I guess you would have told me if you did any exams, right? Hey, okay. Let's go. Let's go, good doggy. Alright, Hussar. Oh yeah, I'd complain. Amazing, amazing. No exams, but I had a test. Right, I see. I see.
On command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battle."
And when we're on a Saturday, dude. Oh. Is that this Saturday? I wish you the best. Best of luck. Yeah, alright.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain
Thank you.
what's going
Of course, always.
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading us.
Shit.
Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Dude. If not for him, Bastion would be dead.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine.
Hey, let's go.
Thank you, Witcher. Your reward.
Hey.
Protect you.
Nice, dude. Look, it's so good. We're helping people out. Dude, quality. What other side quests have we got to do before we got talk to Vesemir? Yo, let's help the young girl, young woman, who's kind of dying from internal hemorrhage. Let's find a potion for her. Brew a dose of the swallow potion. That can be done, right? Books? No, crafting? That would be an alchemy, right? There we go, potions. Okay, swallow. We need a drowner brain. Okay. Yeah, okay, what was your dream about? Uh-huh. Interesting.
Whoa there.
Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. Uh-huh. In what way? Oh, man. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, sorry. It's just weird. Oh, okay, right. Well, that's just where my mind went first for some reason. Because, like, what else can't you share on stream? It's just weird, right, okay. Did I just die to a fucking ghoul? How's The Witcher? The Witcher is going good. It's pretty fun. Mm-hmm. I'm liking it. It looks so good with the new graphics. The next-gen patch and all. Hey, let's go. Let's fucking go. Well, that didn't go so greatly, but hey. This is fine.
Slow now. Whoa.
Whoa. I want to find the drowners so I can help that lady. Where would the drowners be? I guess I might just find some more doing just other quests. Because talking to Vesemir will move the plot forward. I need to help her. She's dying, and, you know, I can't just leave her to die. I mean, she could die very painfully if the potion goes wrong, but hey. Oop. Hey, yo. Oh fuck, I can't dodge arrows yet, or block arrows yet. Hey, yo. Off with your head, bro. Off with your head. Yo, 9 florins? Amazing. I like how we can just meditate wherever we are. We can just chill. Meditate until the sun rises. Who needs to explore in the dark?
Move it.
Some bookstores like, ooh, there's a... Oh, uh-huh. Dude, I've heard this so good. And I kind of really want to read them. How much were they? Like 120 shit. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot. Who the fuck is shooting me? Horse. Not that way, please. Thank you.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, that's true. It's 5 or 6 books. So what, that's like 20 a book. But still, 20 a book. I mean, it is fair. But it's not like they're new books, right? But I am curious because I heard how much the show ruined it, basically. How much they derived from the source material. And like they act like some of the writers like got caught saying that they just hated the books. Which was so dumb. Books are 25 here? Dude. I guess you're gonna like sort of multi-buy saving. I wonder how much they are here. Oop. Whoops. The Hexer. Books. Let's see. I can get them all for £40. Yeah, 40 quid. For all of them. That's how much they normally are for like a set of a bunch of books here. Around 40, 50 quid. Not fair, I know. It really isn't. Like 120 compared to 40, dude. It's like, I could, buy the books. Bro, I'm moving. Honestly, come here. I'm waiting. Would like, I could buy those books, fly over, deliver them to you, and it would be cheaper than you buying them. Which is crazy. Uh-huh, bro. It's mad. Why is it even like that, honestly? Discrimination, dude. And it's like your taxes are that different to ours, right? They just... were they just less available? I don't know. Yeah, right. Look behind the forge for clues of the arsonist, right? Ooh, who's gonna win the raffle? I wonder who it'll be.
From a tinderbox.
Oh man.
Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard.
Oh shit, I wonder who it's gonna be.
Boot prints. A man's. large.
Ooh, not like I need more points. Dude, Raven didn't even see. Raven didn't even notice yet. Hey, let's go.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Lovely. What a smell. Yeah, footprints. Here's more. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Yeah. For sure. It's like, I started streaming. He was like, did you really just start stream after I took my sleep medication? Oh, man. But he has to be wake up at 6:30 his time, so yeah. For his work. Or he has to be in work at 6:30, yeah.
Went in the water.
Oh no!
He wanted to cover his trail.
Oh no! Not like that. Oh, right. Oh, no. Aww. Like that? Oh, that sucks.
Make way.
Sorry, it's just like I see oh no, and my mind just like fills in the next bit with like, anyway. That meme has had too much of an effect of me, dude. Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
How do we crouch in this again? That's not crouching. Right, so, when's it gonna happen? When are you gonna move in? I mean, sorry, move here. My sleep schedule is so weird, right? With what money? True. But, like, you know, with the amount of money you'd save on books, when it's like £40 for a book set compared to like 100 and something, you know? Like, you just gotta calculate that out. Like, once once it breaks even, just move. You know? What do you mean, what happened to my mug? What happened to your mug, fucker? My 200 my bank account. I mean, hey, that's a decent amount, honestly. I feel like I'm pretty close to 200 in my bank account right now. Oh, dude, how much do I have? That sponsorship money should be coming in soon, hopefully. Oh, I've got 953. That's not close to 200, sorry. I thought I had like 400 for a second. Oh, man. Well, you know, paying off a credit card can be quite tricky sometimes. Okay, where do these fucking footprints lead, man? I don't like being stuck on bits like this. I know I'm not very good directionally, then stop buying stuff. Well, that is an option. It really is. Stuff that you don't need specifically, yeah. Yeah, true. You're very correct. Oh, there we go, nice. Finally found it.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Oh no, not his boots.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
But hey, maybe eventually.
To the village.
I'll be debt-free. And hey, if I get debt-free, dude. I'd come visit.
Greetings.
I mean, could I just put like a flight on a credit card? I probably could, right? It's not like 60 quid would do that much.
Take care.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe. Would be fun though. What kind of cool things are there in Bulgaria? Me. True. True. That is very true. Mm-hmm.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his horns.
You got me there.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Alright, this guy's called fucking Nap? But I don't know, right, okay. Mm-hmm.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What would you like to do if we ever met up? Nap. You know, what a name. Fucking Nap. Oh, dude.
Talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves.
That's great, right? Wow, this guy really being racist when his name is Nap? It is. Mm-hmm.
Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No chance you're coming with me, bruv.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't
Prawns.
deny me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Wonderful. Try me.
Try me, peasant.
Try me, peasant. Oi. Try me, prawn. Hey, get fucked, dude.
Ow! 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 Oh, stop! I give up. Damn it! You broke my nose.
Yennefer is hotter than the bottom of a MacBook. Oh, I would agree, but I have a MacBook and that shit is fucking cold. Like it's winter, right? So it's pretty cold, and my MacBook is just, it's fucking freezing. Like I'm literally holding it and my hands are feeling cold. I do have one of the new ones, the ones with the M1 chips in it, so like it's really efficient. But I was like, dude, I was trying to use it in bed last night, I was freezing. Oh man.
No, Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told
But hi, welcome back.
We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison.
Oh shit.
No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Just a tree. Whew.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about
I mean,
them.
to be fair, they burnt down his forge, right?
I hated the black ones at first, like everybody else did.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. You reward.
Right.
And
They do seem more like
Some
civilized.
things from the fire. Anvil
Less like kind of
Sure
racist.
I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
And my Mac back is better. To my 2018 Core i9 Mac with that short body. Honestly, that's fair. I miss Charlotte. Yeah, he was here for a bit at the beginning. Mm-hmm. How did you know? I guess, what, did you scroll up in Chatterine or something? Thank you, translator. How is he? He was doing pretty well. He's just been working a lot. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we just gotta find some drowners. Where would I find drowners? Max from the O4 with the G4. Understandable, right? Yeah. It's the new M1 ones are really efficient. That's the only reason I bought one. It's like I wanted a laptop for like watching Twitch or like or just chat on Discord. Like it's kind of overkill, but like long battery life and it's really cool. Like it's really light, like very easy to charge. Like just for doing like chill stuff like that, or maybe just some Photoshop or something. I don't know. It was really nice. But like sometimes I'm in bed and I just leave like my laptop on bed, and then sometimes it kind of just like smooths and like slips and like touches me. And it's so cold, dude. Like, it's just pure aluminium, and that shit gets cold, right? Like, it's very good at dissipating heat, but, a bit of an issue when, it's cold. Does anyone know where to find drowners? Like, a good place to find drowners are? Probably by lakes and stuff. 22 MacBook Pro with the M1 Ultra. I run my business. I'm a photographer. Oh, that's cool, honestly. Dude, photography is so cool. Which camera do you use? You get, oh, nice. In the water? Yeah, I know. Well, that makes sense. They're probably around here, actually. Around here? There'll probably be quite a lot of them. Can I put a marker here? No. I don't know. No, it's very wise, Vic. Very smart of you, but, why is my marker not on the minimap, bro? Yeah, they do, and they are in the water. So yeah, just like kind of looking at the place and... Ugh. Right, where's the nearest fast travel? There-ish? The Canon XA6... Oh, interesting! I don't think I've heard of that one before. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Uh-huh. Things that have become monsters... Let's see, what does it say in the bestiary, actually? For drowners. When at the water's edge, you gotta be quiet, first of all, as to not scare the fish. Second, so you don't attract drowners. A drowner resembles a corpse dredged from the bottom of a pond. It's a sickly blue or green in color. Well, yeah, see? With slime and sludge oozing from every pore and acid stench of rot wafting off of it, which is often thought drowners, along with their more dangerous cousins, vodniks, muckneers and drowned dead, arise from the bodies of those who drown in shallow waters, lost travelers falling into bogs, children who swim too far to shore, or in the case of vodniks, inebriated peasants who stumble off narrow swamp trails. Okay, so there's a quest where there's this like young woman, right? She snuck out at night to meet her boyfriend or whatever, meet her young love, and she got attacked by monsters. The herbalist brought her in, and she's hemorrhaging, right? She's internally hemorrhaging in her brain. So, a witcher potion can save her, but like it's risky because witcher potions aren't for humans. But we need a drowner brain to make that potion. I bet this guy gets laid a lot. You talking about Geralt? Like, that's dark. Dude, the quests are cool in this, honestly. Like the quest and lore and story. Really, really well done. So yeah, we're off to find a drowner. I don't actually know if she survives or not. Oh man, because what Geralt said, like, she can either die a peaceful death if we just leave her with the herbalist, or she has a chance of surviving or a chance of a very painful death if we give her the potion. It's crazy. Geralt, nah, his flat butt don't get none, bro. Oh man. Unless you were talking about me, which, you know, I'll refrain from commenting because, you know, a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell, right? Oh man.
Pretty damn hot.
Pretty damn hot. Bang Yennefer, there's so many quests in between. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You got your priorities, I guess. Right, so it's that way. I just want a hug, dude. Oh, man. This shit's so pretty, dude. Hey, let's go.
Too far.
There you go. Wait, what?
Slow now.
You've reached the world's edge? What? Oh, interesting. I went the wrong way. Oh, he's going to London? Interesting. Layla when he's played by Henry Cavill. That's a beautiful man. True. I would agree. I would agree. Well, I feel like Henry Cavill is the kind of guy who'd be like really selective with who he gets with. Because he could get with basically anyone, right? So he picks the highest quality of people. Like, I feel like I'm the same way. I'm not on the same level as Henry Cavill, obviously, but I like try to pick the best people. I'm not like just, oh, fuck anyone, right? Ryan Reynolds for Geralt? I wish I could go, Hey, I don't know when the next time he is here, but, like, next time we can plan for something, you can come over and we can go together. Go home and go for Halle Berry? Fair. Uh-huh. I wish I didn't have to go to work, dude. Oof. Man, honestly, understandable. So bye, dude. Have a good time at work, man. Good time, bro. See ya. Do you have to go this early as well? Damn, that's crazy. Okay, there's gotta be some drowners here, right? Maybe not in the daytime. But there's gotta be some at like night, right? Take care. Good night, dude. Good luck, bro. Alright, drowners. Give me your brains! To save this lovely young lady. Couples on my Karen's my shop the other day. Uh-huh, right. I see. What do they want? What do they demand of you? Monster blood and drown a tongue. Lovely. Always wanted some fucking... Why are they giving me the tongue? I need their brains. Oh, that's a cute emote. They're taking so... Oh, how much are they? Hey, we got a brain. Let's fucking go. $350? I'm assuming that's in pounds, right? Damn. Imagine they were mad because they want a new guy who brought the wrong... Oh, right, I see. Like, I feel like, yeah, it is probably quite a bit annoying to deal with when you get the wrong order. But there's definitely like a respectful way for things to be put, right? Like, there's definitely a really respectful way to do it, and like yelling at people for just trying to do their jobs or whatever. And like, people make mistakes, right? And I'm like, I'm the owner. And you offer them the thermals for free. Right, yeah, uh-huh. Exactly.
That's it, Roach.
Because like, in that case, yeah, you just gotta own up for it, yeah. See, it's furthest... Oh, fucking hell. Damn. Okay, wow. You know what? Just come to my room. I've got a really good sound system. We'll load up the songs, and we can just jam out together, you know? Sure, let's go. Perfect.
Yes?
Is there anything you would like to do here? In England? Because we could probably do some stuff as long as it's not like super expensive. After an hour, got to read. Damn, that's crazy.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said,
Nothing but you know. Okay, that's fair.
Works on me immediately.
I doubt you'd be that interested in going clubbing, right? I want to go with someone. I don't want to just go by myself. I feel like eventually I just will, but you know, it's nicer when it's with someone, you know. Durban and they got very nervous, dude. Fucking intimidating the Karens.
A small gift.
Brilliant.
For giving a damn.
Hey, nice.
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here.
Can you bang her? Who, her?
Mild way to put it.
I don't think so.
Friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard.
I feel like I want to play this game loyal. Hide a grand so he doesn't think we hate him. Sure.
He then gathered the family, moved
Wait.
out to the woods to start a new settlement. The Lord and his retinue rode there to
Grand streams?
They were to be civil.
Hey, yo?
No forcing, no bloodshed.
Wait.
But you saw.
Years since I played. Same.
About the Lord's son, Florian. Something that made them furious.
I don't know that.
But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village.
Yeah, go for
Even
it.
the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Oh, right. Wow. It's like, I don't like self-promotion, but like, I had no fucking idea. Wow.
Farewell.
So this is the lady we're trying to save. Ooh. I doubt it would be that easy, dude. I doubt she'd be saved already. I feel like she's gonna go through some pain, and then maybe survive. Is what I think might happen.
Looking for trouble?
Oi, oi, looking for trouble.
Faster.
It's raining, it's pouring,
Freak.
and Vermeer's snoring.
Wait a minute. Will you rise across with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
Slow now.
Slow now.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me.
I mean, like, it is our profession, so you know. Makes sense.
Make a lure, set a trap.
How's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside.
Lovely. How pleasant.
Tredegor, hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap. You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing the Thunderbolt potion, okay. Alright. Okay. Sits. Dude, the hamster is too cute. Alright, solid. Solid. So cute, honestly. Just like you. I swear to God, if you hit me with a no you, I swear to God. I have nothing else to follow up with that, but I swear to God. I won't do anything, but I swear to God. Well, I swear to God, okay? Brilliant.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose 'em. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Hey. Let's cower.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hey, random fucking stuffed sheep as bait. Lovely.
Hear that? It's closed.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Hey.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Ooh.
Watch out!
Whoops. Oops. Alright, got tackled by a griffin. Did that work? I think I missed. Hey, let's go.
Damn! It's fast!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Not good.
Yo, am I stunned? Fuck. Yo, stop with the stuns. Fuck.
Don't let it get away!
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Fuck. Hey.
Come on! At them!
Okay, that was a close fight. Yo, let's go. Get fucked. I have like 2 HP, but still. Hey. Good morning. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you slept well.
Not bad.
Good morning.
Though you could stand to improve some things.
Well, we live and we learn.
His whole life learning. Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long.
Oh, makes sense.
But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
All right. Give me the head. Hey, it isn't even 5. I usually refuse to wake up before 5, but I have to shower, so right. That's fair. That's fair. Fucking Barney. Oh, dude, wonderful.
Go.
Shut up, bitch. Oh, man. Poor Ubu bitch. I'm glad Liz likes it. I'm too tired to complain about Ubu. Oh, man. Yeah, you know what, fair.
Should draw from it.
Well, I mean, to be... Wait. I will always complain about it. I mean, to be fair, you put Ubu at the end of the message, so, you know, it did do that. Yeah. I thought I already got this one. Oh, interesting. True. I love what Jack said to him yesterday. How do we know it's a him? I feel like most Uwu speak is from women. Just saying. Like, he said, gotta take the risk. And then Uwubot was like, gotta take the whisk. And he said, I'm gonna fucking whisk you if you don't shut up. I don't fucking care. Oh, man. I will whisk this shit out if you don't stop existing, but... Wonderful, honestly. Dude. Fucking mental, honestly. It was pretty funny. Dude, lovely.
What the hell is this?
Roy.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
Shit.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout.
Shit.
Make it so.
No, by the gods, no!
Damn. I mean, 15 lashes. Like, surely that's painful, but I mean... Then again, it's only because he delivered them. And they were like rotten, whatever. Like, it's not really... Yeah.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold.
I wonder, what's up?
I want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Thanks for the gold, my guy. Appreciate, bruv. Yo, 250 crowns? Dude. Get on the 24-hour stream. Ooh. Yo, Mr. Valentine. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yo, let's go. Lisa? Shout out. Lisa, can you shout them out, please? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How did your stream go? I hope it went absolutely fantastic. Welcome the fuck in. And Vic, you probably get quite a lot, right? Does your tier 3 expire anytime soon? Thank you, Lisa. Yo, let me... Wait, fuck. Oh, you're playing Phasmophobia? Interesting. 1 sec, solid. Oop, let me go follow you real quick. Hopefully then just crash the game. Yikes. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Let me hit you with that follow real quick. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Expires on the 2nd. Okay, perfect. Lovely. Nice. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What made you choose to raid me, actually? I'm very curious. But thank you. I appreciate that. If the game... There we go. Oh, wonderful. Game, will you not lag my stream, please? Thank you. There we go. I mean, Vic, if you've got the tab up the whole time, you're getting a chunky amount. Phasmo, nice. Hey, let's go. Lisa, I played Phasmo for the first time with Liz and Tag about a week ago. So, I got some experience in it now. Uh-huh. I was following you. You were in black area. Oh, right. I see. Makes sense. What? I know. I actually played that game. Maybe we could play sometime. That could be fun. Motherfucker. Definitely, yo, let's go. Fun game, big updates coming out. Ah, nice. Although, to be fair, I just kind of watched Liz and Tag just play the game, and I was just kind of there, and died a couple times. But at least now I know what happens. Oh, man. The fact I just fell through a bridge. Not on me. I should really upgrade, or like, get some armor and stuff, right? Armor, weapons, sell some shit. Yo, you a blacksmith, quartermaster?
Password. Dunno any. So, out for a little walk, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to
Vic, I'm good at most games, you know. When did I say that? I'm not good at most games. I feel like I stand by that. I'm good at very specific games.
You're clearly skilled at banter and haggling.
I'm not good at most games, though, by any, like, stretch of the imagination.
Show me what you're peddling.
How do I sell? Yeah, whatever. Oh, no, please try to flex. Right. Well, boasting. Can I not sell? Oh, I can. No, lovely. Hey, nice. Okay, let's get these 2 swords. They look good. Nice.
So long.
Although I got decent-ish at Hollow Knight, right? Like, I'm not as good as you, obviously, but I wasn't bad. Like, I beat the 112%, you know? Ooh, my items got enhanced. Pog. Steel Soul Run when? I haven't played that game in so long, dude. Me neither. Right, yeah, you haven't played it in a while, have you? Hey, maybe we can de-rust together, who knows? Exams, aww. Sag. I need Silk Song. You know what? That's fair, actually. That's fair. Waiting for Silk Song might be just a shout, right? Because if you don't play the game for a while, then you'll like, I guess you'll forget a bit of it, you know? And then you'll appreciate Silk Song more, right? Like if you play the game a lot, you'll get more used to it, and then when Silk Song comes out, it'll feel like, yeah, it's an upgrade, but like it'll be kind of more of the same, you know? Whereas if you take some time off and just like not play it for a while, it'd be more special.
trouble.
Wow, Vic 1? Oh my god. I know it like the back of my hand. Right, yeah, so taking like a bit of time off, just to like forget a little bit. Or maybe not even forget a little bit, just like, not even forget, just like, I guess miss it a little bit, right? Like miss the game a bit. Then it makes it more special when you get to play the new one. Same with the chicken. Uh-huh. Right? Huh? A horse. Thank you. Wait, which chicken, Lisa? Is that a reference to something? Oh, right, the chicken. Yeah, uh-huh. The chicken dance bit one. Right. Yup. The sun looks so bright with RTX, man. Ooh. It's mad. Yeah. Dude, that one's quality, honestly. Which one is it? 300 bits? 400 bits? Something like that, right? It's in between 300 and 500 bits, I think. Made to buy bits to hear it. Uh-huh. I mean, maybe you can ask Green Thumb sometime. I don't know.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. They'd poke him past.
Alright, Vesemir. Let me see how much it is.
Jasper's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Actually, it works through donations as well. So you don't even have to buy bits in the first place.
Who are they? Patriots, drinking their 7th round for Tamaria fists.
Oh, it's in between 451 bits and 500 bits is Chicken Dance, or in between £4 and $4.99 for donations for the Chicken Dance. Yeah.
Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
You know what? That's fair.
What happened to the lilies?
In between 451 and 500 bits. Or in between £4 and $4.99 for donations. I think the donation is slightly cheaper. Yeah, alright, solid.
They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Damn. So you could just be like 475 and that'll work.
That pass? I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog.
Ooh.
Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Time to shower, yeah. Have a nice shower, Lisa. And good luck with work. Oh shit, everyone's stepping up, bro.
You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
Oh, poor lady.
Just steal young'uns. That's true. What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land, like he did the elves once.
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
Ah, shit.
Neither are you.
Well.
Back down now.
Alright then.
I can see that.
Well, that was easy. Oop. May have just killed off a bunch of her customers.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone.
And don't ever come back.
Aww. Hey, they started the fight. Just because they're weak doesn't mean anything, you know?
Not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Ooh. OMG, it's Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Hello.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... oh, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
How romantic.
In proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Well.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Finally back from the vet. Aha! You went to the vet? What happened? Is everything alright? Everything all good? And welcome back, Tag. Yeah, right. Okay. Pre-check for surgery. Right. Wait, who's the surgery for? 220 broke. Oof. Oof. Well, 07 for your bank. Lavi, right. Makes sense. Like, she's got, like, the issues with her legs and stuff after the previous letters or whatever, right? Is it for that?
You know.
Or does she now have, like, an issue with something?
You recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Yo, you can do a rate? Dude, did you get offered something? Yo, what was your terms of the offer? Although you don't have to share it with on stream. You can DM it to me. Let me see. Okay, solid. I think it's fine, actually, if you just mention it here. Shouldn't be TOS, right? PC, reach goal and earn up to 1,044. Shit. How many people do you need, though? How many people? That's pretty good. A lot, right? Yeah. Because mine's always up to 35 people, and it's around 630 if I get 35. But, like, you're a bigger streamer, so, like, you get a bigger number, right? But you might also need a bigger number, which is, oof. You know?
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Oh, have
The
you not?
Witcher 3 The Wild Cunt.
Hi, Moody. Welcome in, dude. 108 for every 10 views. You participate in the promotion and complete Rage Legend up to... Oh, okay, right. I see. I believe that's about the same rate I get, yeah. Okay, good. Okay.
After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
What did she do? Give VIP to those who help me. Right. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. It's 1K. You know what? Understandable. Hey, for VIP, if it works and lets me do... That's... Okay, wait. You haven't accepted it yet. Have you accepted it? Because, like, if it says in the document... Because sometimes it's like you play it on PC, but it's like a mobile game. If it's a mobile game... No, okay. Right. If it's a mobile game, you can emulate it over and over. Like, just delete the emulator, clear the cache or whatever, then reinstall the emulator for the mobile game, and it works. But if it's a desktop game, it only works once, but you can emulate over and over and over again for mobile ones. So yeah. I mean, I do that for VIP, just saying.
Cutwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
But hey, you might end up with like 50 more VIPs. So it's like, yeah, can I get VIP? Yeah, dude, give Vic VIP. Please. Please do. I don't care. Right. Fair, fair.
Fine. Then what?
I played Radio Space Liz. I think I did it a while back, but like that was at my old house, so my IP should be different now, and I've fucking reset my PC by then. Like I did it 2 years ago, so it shouldn't count. Like I should be able to do it, yeah. For like a month. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Right, yeah, Perma VIP, you'd have a lot of them. But for a month, that's fair.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
What's the max?
Think of a better time. Men turn honest.
Amount of VIPs? Tag probably has like 100, 200 or so? Because my max is 50 or 100. Tag probably is much higher there. A lot, yeah, right? I think, I assume you've had a lot.
Some information I need you to verify.
Because it's just the amount of active chatters you've had in chat, right? At once. And if you get like a massive raid of like 500 people, and they all spam the raid message, that'll count for a lot of VIP badges. A few hours in game, because I sucked. I should have had welcome in, dude. Dude, this is a good game. You can just play on easy as well. Hey, now we're shaved. Quality.
The siege of La Valette Castle.
Tags entire chat to be VIP. Right? Everyone's gonna have a badge now. Let's go! Hey, yo? Who's Arian? Why is my brother in this game? Should I say I killed him? I don't know. Well, that's my brother's name. I'll say, well, I'll let him... He can escape, I guess.
We fought on opposing sides, true.
I guess it's probably like recapping the previous games, right? Like, here's the choices you made in the previous games. Kids Gen, that was a month. Right. I mean, according to my Twitch recap, I've had mod in 18 streams. But I've only modded for like, what was it, 200 and something hours? 300 hours? Which on Netflix, but damn, I'm not good at dodging and rolling. Button, potion to rub my knob and cool. Right, that's fair. That's understandable. It's quite complicated. Ooh, interesting. Let's go with this one.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes.
A murderer of non-humans. We know this.
Only have 80. Oh, okay, right. Then I think I have 50. But still, you only have like what, 5 VIPs? So like that's 75 badges.
Go on. Next question.
I thought more. Yeah, I would have thought more as well. Like if I feel like you've had like 200 plus people raid. Like that would have had like a lot of impact. But yeah, I mean that's still a lot, right? It's for exactly right. Yeah. High on Life though, enjoy Rick and Morty. Yeah, I've heard it's a really. I've heard loads of people recommend that. I've heard it's good. I know, I'm so excited to see Tag shave a head. Dude, Liz was in here earlier and she was asking, she was like, hey Johnny, do you think I look good with a shaved head? And I encouraged her. So, you know, just saying you might be twinning. Just saying.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done. I'm afraid I might find that difficult.
4 hours to be good. Ooh.
What I know. Shortly afterwards, you watched a
MG.
megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tutseville.
I'll do it tomorrow stream. Solid quality. Let's say everyone survived.
Her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Leto of Gullet had set. Write that down.
Thing is, I just really like the idea of just like slowly watching someone's hair grow back out as time goes on, you know? I don't know why. I just feel like that would be really cool. Just seeing the progress. Right? Yeah. Literal growth. Exactly, you know?
What's Leto up to?
I had hoped you would.
This is cool. The original game didn't have this. Like, these are all the choices from the previous games, like what you do with the other characters. Like, before, I'm pretty sure it would have just been random. Now it asks you. That's cool. Balding bald head. Although, to be fair, like, I mean, I've shaved my head bald, like, a few months ago, and I've just let it grow, basically. I'm pretty sure I saved it again. Like, how long has it been since I last shaved my head? A month and a half, maybe? Welcome back, Liz. Hi. Did you shave your head, or were you doing something else? We were talking about Tag shaving a head. Best Geralt voice. Wait, let me just do it again. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. What the fuck no, I love her pink hair right now. True. Your pink hair does look great. But I mean, I'm never going to discourage someone from shaving their head. I always get really excited by the thought of that.
Feels more like being ready for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have
Not shaved it yet. Okay, that's promising though. That's promising.
In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, or black.
Black, or black.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Okay, great. I'm gonna sleep. Hopefully it's chill day for me for A. Alright, nice. I wouldn't, but sometime down the line, maybe. Okay. You know what? That sounds good. Sounds good to me, honestly. Good luck, Moody. Yeah, good luck, my guy. It's like, hey, it's a Thursday, so hopefully it's a chill day. Okay, which one looks the best? I like this one, I think. Gosh, is the live action Kratos, dude. We were talking about that earlier. Dude, that'd be great, honestly. That'd be wonderful. Worth way more than you think. Sell your organs! Dude! Sexy Garfield, AO? Wait, what? No, cracked out. Cracked out Garfield? Sexy Garfield? I thought Garfield was just like a lazy cat, bro.
Outfit satisfy the gentleman.
It came in the middle. Interesting?
A studded doublet and sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
Wow, we're light enough. Wow. Give the link. Okay, solid.
I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
I don't fucking know this one? Dude, it just looks like I'm fucking dabbing. God damn. Alright, let me check in a second.
We've learned to expect less of North.
Garrett with a sick dab. Let's go. Yeet, let's go. Right, let's see. God damn it, game. That thing is chonky. It is. Let's see. Fat orange cat. Fat orange cat. Good thing that's my old address. Dude, imagine. Fat orange cat. Dude. Ugly orange cat. Me on Halloween, dude. Oh, God. Hey, this was just a witch cat. Lovely. Fat orange cat with the donut. I'm always here. You were like the stars. Whenever I see them, they make me happy and never get tired of seeing them. Aww. How sweet of you, man. Lifelike? Fucking lifelike? This is lifelike? It's kind of cute, but it... Yo, it's... Wait, dude. Dude. That's very clearly photoshopped on. They don't actually have an eye patch in that picture. Yeah, this looks so photoshopped on. I gave it the bits, man. Hey, yo. Oh, okay. Fat orange cat, dude. Love me a fat orange cat, bro. Oh, man. Badge, yeah, get some good rest, man. Good night.
Address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Dude. We're about to see Charles dance.
Imgrimi eb art kerzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do
Sir.
Welchen Namen Vatkan favort.
I know Charles Dance is too old, but it would have been cool to see him play the Emperor in The Witcher. Like, he's way too old.
Didn't
But
want to
still.
disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
Mm-hmm.
Take it you didn't summon.
But then again, the show sucks now. The writers are so trash, dude. I don't know what we're sorting. I haven't seen. Uh-huh. It's just like, dude, they literally said that they didn't like the source material. Like, what the fuck are you doing working on the show then? Replace Superman, right? Dude. Like, I'm pretty sure he left because they kept butchering the show. Like, season 2, they completely just derailed the plot from the books, and everyone was pissed off at it. Like, the first season was good, honestly. I enjoyed the first season. Second season, they just completely yeeted. I didn't even read the books. I read the Reddit, though. And everyone on the Reddit was pissed off. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm pissed off, too.
Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Yes, dude. Henry Cavill was like the best part of the show. Like, that show is over. Dude.
30. So why me?
You know why.
Better than the first. Oh, interesting. Haven't used Kek Elmore? Okay. Dude, I should add that then.
So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons
Kek
of
Elmore, that's a
state,
funny one, yeah.
As always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless.
Lovely.
For no other reason than because I shall pay you.
more than you customarily receive.
Through them, it's taking me forever, right? That's fair. Because, I mean, they are translated from, like, Polish, right?
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise.
English translated to Polish books. There's a lot I'm not seeing. Right, yeah, but, like, I feel like some things are, like, lost in translation, right? Like, certain metaphors and, like, sayings are very common in those places, but aren't so common here. It's like, a lot of the times Vic tells me about, like, Bulgarian sort of, like, sayings. It's always really fun. But, like, it's stuff you wouldn't really understand unless someone explains to you. Well, the one thing I really liked when she said it to me was, like, my mom just looked at me as if I was trying to eat her soup with a fork. That was a saying she had. I thought that was really funny. But calling someone an idiot? No. Saying they look like they eat soup with a fork? Exactly. Vic, I was talking about the sayings you guys have. They're always really fun. They're all speaking foreign. Hey, yo. No, they're great, right? Uh-huh. Oh, man. Good, someone goes to bed before 5 a.m. Oh, man. Good night, Shubert. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Night. Okay, you too, man. Alright. Let's talk to Yennefer.
Yes, then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the church. 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good tree. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe that I get more ass than a toilet seat. 3 to the 1 from the 1 to
that one's kind of loud.
I met a bad bitch last night in the D. Let me tell you how I made her leave with me. Conversation and Hennessy.
I need to turn that one down a bit. But thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate it.
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents
claim. Ooh.
Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Amir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Amir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know.
Hey.
Find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
Alright.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. A Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Trish were a great couple.
Damn.
I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
Well, you know, you can't really blame me for that.
It's all right. It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Hey, thank you.
Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt.
Hot take,
It's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those.
I don't like black hair.
In one
Thanks.
piece.
Right, I mean, that's fair. No, that's fair.
I shall be waiting.
Like, no, that's completely fair. Like, yeah. I thought it was brown. What, my hair? No, but that's fair. Like, yeah. Black hair is just, okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
By returning my things.
I feel like it's different for guys and girls, though, I would say.
Citrus and cloves.
White. Fair, fair.
Robes fresh, somewhat longer.
No bias at all. Yeah, absolutely not whatsoever. White hair does look cool, to be fair. It is a cool look.
As soon as possible.
Yeah, mention something of the sort.
I don't think I really care about hair color. As long as it sort of just matches their, like, sort of, like, their skin tone. Like, it doesn't, like, clash with it. In the Witcher to be more so. Right. Vibe? I mean, like, you know how colors go together, right? Like, sometimes if you dye your hair, like, a color that doesn't match your undertones, it can really clash and not look that good. That's what I meant, yeah. Otherwise, I don't really mind. Gwent? Nah, let's play that later. Gwent is fun, though. Neon green, oh god. Oh, man. I mean, hey, some people it can look good on. I'm not a big fan of green in general, so... Like, I don't think I've seen someone who looks good with green hair, to be fair. But then, I just don't like green, so, you know. That's why. I'm sure people do to most people. I feel like warmer colors normally look better when you go for unnatural sort of things. At least on the warmer side. So on the color wheel, there's like two sides, right? The side that goes from like blue to purple to pink to red, I feel like those colors I like. The opposite side of the color wheel, I'm not too big a fan of for hair colors. So like the greens, the yellow, like the bright yellows, not like the blonde, but like that kind of thing. Then again, who am I to decide? Like it's not my hair, it's other people. Whatever they like, you know? Why are these cutscenes so quiet? I get it, right? Yeah. I feel like a lot of guys, a bit like Yennefer's hair, that's fair. But I feel like a lot of guys kind of, they make their opinion on women very vocal. And like, I feel like it's a thing that we kind of want to do, but it's very stupid because like, it's not our bodies. Like, we shouldn't have an opinion on them, but yeah. It's kind of dumb. I don't like it. Right, that's fair. That's fair. Well, this is very well. This bodes very well. Wanna hang? Oh, dude. You wanna hang out sometime, bro? Hey. Oh, man. Sounds like we'll have a total swinging time. Okay, that swing was late. Wait, okay, so Tag, who was your favorite then? You've played this game, right? Who was your favorite love interest? When you said white hair, I believe Kira has white hair, right? Kira Metz. But she's not like an endgame love interest, is she? It's just Yennefer or Triss, right?
Go, go.
Alright, horsey. Wait. Wait. Okay, deflecting doesn't do very much here. Gotta dance around these fuckers. Mm-hmm. Quit my game, solid. I love slicing these guys in half. Nice. Anyone you guys left? There is.
Stench.
Nice. Will you play more Satisfactory? Dude, your whole thing looks so wild. In that.
Strangers coming! Run for your lives!
Hey, the little pig. Cute. A warning. In lonely woods, screams carry long. Shadows creep far in the deep dark dale. Beware ye, then the grove's wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. The fuck is that? I don't know. I have need of a man to guide me and my family across the Pontar. 5 of us, all in all, me, my wife, 3 young'uns, but they's calm. Not the crying or yelling sort. Won't give us away to the soldiers. I'm not rich, but whatever I've got I'll give. In fact, I'll take on debt and go in someone's service. Anything. As long as it gets me out of Velen. Please, someone, hear my plea. Damn. Good folk, if you see any wonders hanging in the woods, such as treats fit for Yuletime dangling off branches, ginger bakings, honeyed apples, fritters or pies, no matter how fierce your belly growls, turn back. Whoever partakes of those treats is never seen amongst the living again. Ooh. My true-born brother Mikkel is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds what fate has met him, will be generously rewarded, and I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. You'll find me at the end of the crossroads. Bruno. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife Hannah, she's missing. A few days ago she went into the woods and hasn't returned. I'm near out of my wits with worry, and will pay the price. Pay any price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. Hunter from Lackborough. Alright. Hey, yo? Damn, the fuck are you talking about? I'll slaughter her myself, dude. Ancient called Hendrik at the end of the crossroads, right? Yo, who's gonna win the raffle? Who are we gonna be?
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Oh. Anyone gonna make it? No snipes, Sag.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Why can activate frame gen? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about the new DLSS thing? I've already got that turned on. The DLS frame generation. Yeah, I got that turned on. It's the only thing that's letting me run this game maxed out at 4K. At least while streaming. It's so annoying that streaming kind of just halves my frame rate. So the frame generation is really helping out. Expecting visitors?
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. 2 swords, see?
Look at these guys thinking they're mad hard.
Great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking dead.
Dude.
Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Damn. I have a 4080 breaker. You can't? 1 second. It's, options, video, display, DLSS frame generation. Just turn it on there. Like, what, does it just not let you do that? That's crazy.
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share around, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which
Hey,
way
exactly.
might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and hornmongers.
Lovely. Whores and whoremongers. Cheers.
To your health and mine.
Bottoms up.
Hey.
If you want to rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
I step in the hood.
Hey, let's go.
With what looks like his son.
No fighting. No drama. No troubles. Let's go. Oh, okay. Just had to talk to him.
Starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Whoops. Didn't mean to talk to you again. How'd he get his name?
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye.
Oh.
Ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. That the Baron sold his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
That's crazy.
Ironic.
Well, a week before, he massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
Ah, right. Lovely.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go find Hendrik. Roach. Let's go, horsey. Onwards. Onto the open road. Wait. What are these guys doing?
The gods will never let that pass. Never.
And when the great dark descends,
Want a chat? No, with me. My ears are twirling with hunger.
Fathers their cubs will spurn, large and small. Rot will the seed, and wither
What the fuck is this statue? Dude.
corpse. For when the great dark descends, it will consume
blood fall on me.
Interesting.
God bless me.
Alright, Roach. Back on the way. Some random peasants just peasanting, you know, as they do. Let's meditate for an hour, just, you know. Well, let's meditate in the morning. Let's ride at dawn. It's not that fun to travel at night. It's so much prettier in the morning. I should probably buy some food, actually. I don't have very much items.
Move it.
Interesting. It's cool that they leave these like little dirt paths that your horse can go along, and it doesn't cost you stamina, right? Because if you gallop along the roads, there's no stamina usage, whereas whenever you gallop along anywhere else, it costs horse stamina or stamina. So it's really nice. Just makes it really easy to like go around the place. Oh, bruv, you Henrik?
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Hey, wouldn't that be nice? If one of your friends was like panicking, you'd be like, calm down, it's over. And then they're all chill again.
It's over. All's past, never to be
You know?
restored.
Have any anxious friends? Cast Axie. Anxieties, fears, trauma, Axie. Calm them down. Wouldn't that be perfect?
Supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream. How he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Damn them some frosty boys.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed, then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Shit.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
All right. All right, Hendrik. Okay, this guy isn't that mangled. I think.
Maybe they missed something.
Because some of these corpses, they really mangled them up compared to the original version.
Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter.
Damn.
Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Dude, just having a torch always on you is so nice. Missing Tamara Stranger, daughter of the Bloody Baron. Presumed kidnapped. Hearty roar to whoever finds her or brings her in.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yo, 113 crowns? Bro, we are starting to make bank up in here. Let's go. Ooh, a book.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant.
Interesting you would hide the ledger.
Notes among the ledger entries. Clever.
Ooh.
Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scarred face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to Baron.
Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt, more like Witcher 3 Wild Chat when Johnny plays. What's good? Hey Neon, how you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing great.
Clashed with a witch.
Indeed, indeed.
Swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch.
I'm doing great, bro.
Peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow.
Alright, these some sussy notes.
Siri, thus the torture.
Ah.
Too late.
These Wild Hunt are clever.
Some witch. Damn.
Like, is it just magic or something? Like, how come they know? Whenever, like, someone's like, yo, this person's looking for Siri. Shit, dude, let's go kill him. It's like, how do they know? Dude, looks so pretty though. Especially just in like these like sort of areas with lots of trees and like grass and stuff. Dude. This game just really fucking shines. With this graphics, man. Alright, fuckos, what's up? Can I dismount, please? There we go. Okay, these guys are level 7, ayo. Okay, take out the archer first. Fuck archers, me and the homies hate archers. Hey yo, he just called me a witch fucker? I mean, true, but still. Very rude. Dude, we just sliced his legs off. Dude. Dude. I don't know if this level of gore was in the original. Dude, we're looting a guy's head. Oh no, that's a pouch. Right. Dude, that's amazing. Brilliant. Anything in here? I guess we'll steal all the shit. Fuck. Fuck, roll! Whoops, may have just set myself on fire. No big deal. It's all okay. Roach, where you at, bruv? Oi, oi, bro. Let's go. Wonderful. Thank you, horsey. Very cool.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Dude, what the fuck did I do to you? Except ride my horse into you.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had. He's not scared. Baron finds out someone's stealing food for them.
Damn.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Show me what you got, fam.
To take a look.
Wait, why do I only have 516 coins? Oh, I bought some swords, that's probably why. Lovely. Let me buy some onions. And some bread. And some water. And sure, that book looks cool. Peace.
Farewell.
Farewell. I like farewell. I never say that. It does sound quite cool.
Where'd you lifeless. Move it. This be the witch.
Yo, Howie! Thank you for the raid. What's up? Hi, Red Ranger. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What's up? How did your stream go? Yo, what's up, Blue Brave Yosh? Welcome in. Do you eat beans for breakfast? I do not eat beans for breakfast. Howie told us to say that. Lovely. Would you, Avion, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Howie told us. Wonderful. Shout him out. Yeah, I will. All my mods are, I think, either busy or asleep, so, let me hit with a shout. Yo, Rikers and Blueberry, thank you for the follow. Lag. There we go. Thank you so much. Let's turn that down 1 second. There we go. Thank you guys for the follows, and thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. Tapping out the game just lags my stream completely. All my mods. Well, yeah. All my mods are busy right now, or asleep. So yes, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate you. And let me hit you with that / shout out as well. So make it, fuck. There we go. Yo, FIFA, interesting. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Honestly, classic mods, right? Yeah, never there when you need them. Oh man, I had a channel point redeem once. Well, I did. I had a channel redeem where you can unmod a mod for a week. And, Vic got unmodded. So, yeah, anytime I need a mod, she's just like, haha. This new patch is buggy, is saying it's been, I feel like it's been decent. I haven't really noticed that much. Fuck off. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not the one who unmodded you. But dude, it looks fucking gorgeous. Like, dude. It is so good looking, man. Brilliant. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need any food, any water, some rest, hope you land your fucking lesson. Well, I removed the redeem, didn't I?
Baron home.
Oh, man.
A witch. Want to talk to him.
And I want to plow the lovely Queen Sarah.
This game is so good. It really is, honestly. Like, I haven't played it since I was like 16. When it like first... I was 15 when it came out. This game actually came out when on my 15th birthday, which is quite cool. But I played this a lot when I was like 16. I just haven't played it since. And with this new update, dude.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Quality. Yeah, this is 2015.
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin.
Oh, 16. Hi, welcome again. Welcome back, Hunter. This was 19th of May 2015, I believe. Yeah. It was my 15th birthday, so yes.
Open the gate. Sergeants. Argle. Witcher to see the Baron.
It's just the summer holiday when I finished
What do you think?
Secondary school before starting college. I just played this all throughout that summer. Senior in high school, right? Goat Simulator 3. Nice. Hope you're having fun. Lol. Nice. Wait, senior in high school, how old is that? If I was 15. I don't know. As a punishment for failure to perform feudal duties, 100 lashes to each have been administered to George of Scrain, Stin Brotus, Brotus the Elder, and Mussy Hain. May this serve as a reminder, the hand that feeds can also strike its wayward wards. 2015 was 7 years ago, I started college, right. Almost exposed myself as a boomer. What's a senior? That's like the oldest one, right, that you can be, so... So is that like 17? Time has come to supplement the castle watch with new recruits. Every family must provide one sound man able to bear arms. A family with no such man as the truth. 17, right, I see. 17, right, okay. Final year of whatever school you're in, yeah. Makes sense.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death.
What's annoying is that when I have OBS open, the performance is much lower. It's like, when OBS isn't open, I can play this game like full on maxed out 4K and everything. But like with OBS open, it's kind of laggy sometimes. And I think that might just be a CPU bottleneck, I think. Because I got the 4080 recently. And I have an i9 9900K, but I don't know why. It's 5 AM, why are you awake? I have a bad sleeping schedule, and I'm doing my first ever 24-hour stream on Friday. I guess that's tomorrow at this point. So, I'm preparing. You're awake at 5 AM all the time, right? Classic streamer, right? Exactly. Classic streamer. What sleeping schedule? Yeah. What sleeping schedule? 24-hour pog, let's go! I'm excited, I've never done one before.
I don't care how you do it.
The longest was like 15 hours, I think, that I've done.
Won't you stay for tea? No. Besides,
Is sleeping schedule important?
another guest.
It depends. Do you have a job? Do you have any responsibilities? I've done two. Oh, cool. How do you find them?
Look at that.
Because I'm kind of excited. I'm just kind of worried that like some points it'll just be like really quiet because I've never streamed at those times before. So like anyone who would have watched me would just like I guess be asleep or be busy or be at work, whatever. So I'm kind of worried, but like you never know until you do one, right? Did you ever have those like worries?
Rumors rarely find.
And how did you find it?
In reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Not too bad. Some point you have to get up and go for a little walk around and do that help a lot. Right, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds decent, yeah. But I'm quite excited as well. Because just hanging out for that long with loads of people? Dude, it's gonna be quality.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka?
Where'd I put the bloody vodka?
There it is. A snifter.
Good old Baron.
Why not?
Although I do feel like the RTX has some weird effects on Geralt's hair. Like the lighting like really affects his hair. Like right now, look at it, it's like basically black. And there you might think people aren't gonna be there, but some people are there somehow. Right, okay. That's promising then. Mm-hmm. Because I feel like we'll just see how it goes, right? You never know until you try, really. But I'm excited.
To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already.
Just gotta make sure to take breaks to like eat and drink and stay hydrated and healthy. It'll probably be quite important. Other voices winning, Howie. Oof. It's a lovely place.
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Hey, nice. Is that a good thing? Let's say it's a good thing.
Someone loses their way around here. He becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some
Fog
their
is coming.
wives, others their daughters.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I
The fuck is that emote? Peepo Bog?
No, it's no threat.
Well, it's Peepo Bog.
I know who you're looking for.
Dude, I love just scrolling through 7TV and just looking at the emotes there. Some of them are so crazy.
And stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Oh, is this the first series section? Great emote had competition how it had. Some of the emotes are so wild. Bog means god in Bulgarian. Really? Interesting.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Siri, let's go. That's cool. Bog. Fucking Pog plant, dude. It's a funny one. Emotes are so wild, right? Yeah. It's like, that's how I found the milk emote. I don't know if you guys have seen the milk emote, but if you like milk with a capital M and lowercase the rest of the word, you'll get the milk emote. And that's how I found it. I was just, hey, let's go! Milk! I was the one who found it by scrolling through that one. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, I was just scrolling through 7TV and I found it. And then other people started adding it afterwards. Dude, Siri can teleport Pog. I can't stand it. Hey, keg jam.
You can calm down.
Someone added that the other day. Dude.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Let's be confident.
I never lose my way.
Yeah.
Ooh. If that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Hunting.
Looking for lost little girls.
Not for lost little girls though. Ayo.
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait.
Damn.
But then I saw a butterfly, and
Oof.
I went to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats?
Yeah, Lucifer, I'm really liking it. I mean, I haven't played it in a long time. It's the first time I'm playing the game in like 4K maxed out. But it's so good. It looks so fucking good, man.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked.
And the new camera angle is really nice. It reminds me of like the camera angle in like God of War. It just feels way more intimate. I really like it.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
Oof. Damn. 07 Vic. Damn, it just fucking hardcore targeted Blueberry. Shit. Oof. And also Howie, I guess. What just happened? Thanos snap. It times out half the active chatters. For 1 second. Oh man. Brilliant. Oh man, brilliant. Everything in chat changed after the blip. Right. Hey, at least Riker, you survived. Oh, dude, wonderful. Sleepy, nice, nice. Nice, calm, chill, end of day, sleepy vibes. Like I've got snacks, let's go. Nice. What you got? I love the little teleporty dash she has. It's so cool. Oh, nice. Let's go, Tag. Awesome.
You can come out now. Something with immense claws.
No coffee. Ah. Sag. Wait, so you can't have coffee when donating plasma? Interesting. I guess it makes sense. The day right. After, yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. But before you can't. Right, right. Makes sense. Wait, Vic, aren't you too light to donate plasma? Got me out with a present. Ah, how sweet. The DLSD things do Windows configure. Oh, right, solid. Okay. Good to hear it works now. Yo, dude, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Legend. Oh, well.
Don't come any closer.
Like 100. Oh, okay, right.
Stay here.
Oh, I thought you said it was like higher than that. Okay. And then Vic's most likely 115, right? What's that in kg? 52. Okay, yeah, then. You should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, you're above that. Hey, let's go then. Oh, right, right. I see.
Bloodshot.
And before, hey, let's go.
He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue.
Oof.
Immense pain before death.
Okay, anyone who's played this game more recently, was these guys, like, was it this gory in the original one?
His chest is crushed.
Because I feel like I don't remember these guys being, like, as messed up. Right? I feel like they were less fucked up. Addicted to drinking coffee? I don't know. Like, they were okay. Right. 13, dude.
No, gnawed it off.
The gorge looked uglier, right. It wasn't as pretty. Makes sense.
Stay there and look away.
Same. Oh, man. I only started drinking coffee recently. Same, honestly. I didn't start drinking coffee until like 2 months ago, maybe? And to be fair, I only have it to make me less hungry. Because it's a pretty decent appetite suppressor. That's the only reason I have coffee.
Would you mind making certain your laces are tight? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except...
Mine was a year ago. Ah, right. I do like making it with a protein shake, actually. Like, make a bit of coffee, and then put some ice and milk and stuff in a shaker, make a protein shake, and then add the coffee on top and shake that in. So it's like an iced coffee, like chocolate protein shake. That shit is nice.
I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
Why is rapeseed called rapeseed? Like, what? What does that come from? Why is that the name of it? I've always wondered. Google time, like, where the fuck does rapeseed's name come from? Like, I was always like, what?
Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Hey yo, big ups Uncle Vesemir. Here we go together. Wolfsbane. And Fool's Parsley. Jesus. Is it like a sus? Google is... Oh, Google has no help. Right, I was like... Hey, yo, was it something really fucking sus? Awesome background. A. Hey, at least hopefully it isn't something super sus.
Wolves. Hide! Quickly!
At least you know what it's made from? It wasn't supposed to go... Oh, right! Fuck! Yeah, rape is a band term, yeah. And Rican's slogan after 55 years, the article was more than 7 years old, while many Dizo residents take pride in the town's abundant rapeseed crop. Officials wonder if the motto could be interpreted as insensitive, the land of rape and honey. Bro! Oh, God. Oh man, yeah, rape is like a block term here. I really hate it. Like, it genuinely upsets me, well, angers me, if someone uses the word rape in like a non-serious way. So I just fucking block that shit, dude. Let's rethink this motto, guys. Dude. Oh man. Hey, let's go, Vic. Nice. Agreed. Right? Hi, Mira. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you, dude. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. How are you? Tourism is down after this new mod. I can't figure out why. I swear to God. With what?
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
I'm great. Glad to hear, dude. Really glad to hear.
All right. I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire.
Also known as rape. Oilseed rape is a bright yellow flowering member of the family Brassicariaceae, mustard or cabbage family, cultivated by its oil-rich seed, which naturally contains appreciable amounts of uric acid. Canola denotes a group of rapeseed cultivated to very low levels of uric acid is prized to human animal. Right. Why the fuck do they name it rapeseed though? Like, okay, fine. Rapeseed oil is made from rapeseed. The term canola. Canola's made from rapeseed, apparently.
Descends from the Latin ripum, referring to turnips.
Oh. Right. I see. That's fucking wild, bro. Just call them turnip seeds. Like, whose idea was it, dude? That took a bit, bro. Right? Surely, like, I feel like that'd be such a common thing to search, though. Like, where did rapeseed get its name from? Sin. Sin City was made for you. Angels like you. I swear to God, Vic, you're about to get banned. Sin City was made. Oh man. Dude. Oh man. Hi Karma, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Everyone is not. Apart from Vic, apparently. Oh shit, oh shit. Not. Tag, no! Why we gotta fight in the fucking pitch black? 10-minute break or a 10-minute break for the glitch? Hey, let's go! Nice, glad to hear it. Vic has no nut. Yeah, I guess.
You really give him a drubbing. Never seen
Yo, let's go. Hey, let's go. My nuts! No! Oh man, wonderful. We found a corpse in the woods.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
These nuts.
We was returning from mid-cops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
Oof.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? You laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Hey, let's go.
Lead us to your lord.
Fuck your werewolf, bro. Oh man. Hey, let's go. We be feasting, boys. I want to see if AI can make a D's Nuts song. Interesting. Me when I'm hungry. Honestly, mood, right? It's rain and tacos.
That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it. I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness.
Wow.
So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper.
Oof.
Get out or I'll set my hands on you.
He said your data basic. I know, right? Lovely. Hope you enjoy the autotune.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in.
Clear to see.
He said they're both fat.
Prepare a bath for you.
Oh man.
Do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Wait, the nook behind the hearth. What does that mean? Doesn't that just mean like a little like corner behind a fire? Right? Or am I misinterpreting that? It's like, Siri, yo, you get the full guest room. I love her makeup. What Siri's? Uh-huh. I agree.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and
We
sound.
here.
Helps
Indeed.
out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents.
We just met up with this boy.
So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
That's nice. He took in the girl who was, you know, abandoned to, you know, follow the trail of treats.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate.
I love how he's like Madge all the time. He's just like constantly scowling.
I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones.
It's great, isn't it?
About the girl you seek.
All right. Deal. Here's the result. Okay.
I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information.
How to eat a D's nut. Description. D's nuts are a great way to add protein to your diet. But how do you eat one? This article will show you how. That's AI generated? Lovely. Brilliant. We got to make that into like a rap song, you know. We got to have like a beat. Add some sick bars, you know.
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Yes. Wonderful.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain.
Oof.
Finding a living person, they just don't know how.
Medallions humming.
Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard to find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Anything unusual happen before?
Reading is cool, kids.
They act differently, do anything strange.
Is that the fucking note with sunglasses on?
Not long ago, peasants came to complain that a
Brilliant.
priest had ravaged a woman by the well, devoured another.
Where'd I put my
lassie
gamer
in Order.
glasses?
Common occurrences in Velen. And my women.
I got these gamer glasses for free. They're supposed to be the ones that like reduce blue light and stuff.
And Tamara, occupied with her.
And reduce eye strain.
Nothing unusual.
But I feel like they cause eye strain. Maybe it's just because I never wear glasses. Perfect match, right? Yeah. It's like I never wear glasses, so it just feels so weird to wear them. Classic, right? You get the wicked fucking gamer glasses. Because I just got them for free with my graphics card, which is cool, I guess, but I don't see the use, to be fair. Well, I mean, I guess it just reduces blue light, I guess. It just reflects all that out.
I'll need to know a lot more than that.
Do I look goofy with glasses on?
I need clues.
I feel like I look kind of goofy. Good thing I don't need them.
I'll not let a stranger pour through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Alright, bruv. Bleeding glasses, wait if you're -12 and cylinder 4. Dude, I don't even know what those mean. Damn. I assume that's just what, like your eyesight's really bad and you need like really strong glasses? Because I've seen some people who have glasses that you can see, like you're looking at their eyes and you see the sides of their face. Like you see the sides of their head. Or you can see through their head. It's weird how like much it like zooms out or in, or one of the two. To the point you can see to the sides of them through their glasses. It's crazy.
Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
I'm honestly very glad that I just have like really good eyesight.
Wooden candlestick.
Because it's nice. I like seeing things. And I really appreciate like graphics and quality and all that sort of stuff. Like I can really tell the difference between like 4K and like, well, not 4K.
He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Sorry for flexing on all you blind people.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here.
Ooh.
That painting? Right size.
Anyway, gonna die now? Uh-huh.
The Baron and his wife.
Enjoy.
Look happy enough.
Brilliant. 07 Hunter.
What's this?
I like how you called it.
Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Ooh, kinda sussy.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Oh.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Okay. It's so cool how you can like track through scent.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Look at this guy.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective.
Interesting.
Against what?
GG tag.
Here.
Solid Sag. No. Oh man. I like how people never enjoy surviving Russian roulette. Oh shit. 07 Rikers. 07.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about
Everyone's just like, no. Buy Rikers. 07, dude.
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it.
Brilliant.
I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter?
Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times.
Hello, Hunter. Welcome back from the dead.
Seen anything, heard anything? Nothing. Not a one of them.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcops, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman.
Good old Pella.
Of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad. Then
We don't have a pack command.
Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies.
Hey, yo. His hobbies? Bro. 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 I don't want... I don't like how he described someone plowing their goat as a hobby. Bro. Dude. Alright, let's go find this Pella. Hey, yo. Dude. Right, I want some armor.
Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model, 2-piece.
What's gotten into you again?
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
A shirt. Maybe level 15. Level 5 for that shirt. No armor? Okay.
Interesting lilting voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Homestead.
Damn it.
Why'd you leave?
Come straight back, ready to just try and shoot himself again. Lovely. Amazing. I'm pretty sure the cooldown's 6 minutes. It's double what the timer is.
Dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world. Bid me to hone my craft.
Brilliant.
A few years on, I had my master.
Hey, let's go.
Then the war broke
Nice.
out, and I landed
Nice.
here.
Ease. Pog, let's go.
Take care now.
Hello, dwarf.
May I assist you?
Dude, the fucking L emote, man.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Oh, man.
20 years now. Mastered the craft.
I added the this all caps emote, by the way. Which is like an upgraded pants grab, to be fair.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Got it.
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No.
Ooh, who's going with
Find
Raffle?
someone who can, and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it
Who
comes
gonna
to
be?
armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers.
Phone wants like solid tag, solid. Getting ready for bed? Nice.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is,
when a giant ravaged
Actually rigged.
inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge
Damn, Rikers with a win. Let's go.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools, but only then.
Sounds good.
These legends
Just winning tonight, you really are. Let's fucking go, bro.
north side of the isle, in a cave. Clan folk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige.
Close, close.
Take care now.
But I can't buy armor. Like just some basic armor.
How may I assist?
Need some armor.
Hey, let's go. No? No armor? I guess no armor. Watch this. Lovely. Brilliant. Dude, that fuck. Dude, I just accidentally punched the board. Don't be like that, please. The guards are mad at you. Want to attack, bro? Chill. Damn, Hunter. You just really want to hug tag tonight. Fair. Can I use hug command? I mean, yes. I guess you can. Feels very interesting to like just specifically doing it to one person like every like 5 minutes, but still. It's so confusing. You have to sprint, you have to click L3. I'm a big dude. Hey, alright, then it's fine, I guess. Who don't want huggies? I mean, fair. Takes a while to hug. Yeah, you're just so huge, honestly, right? Oh, man. Yeah. Just too fucking buff, you know? Too wide.
Alright. Who else is racing?
I'm a big dude too. Nice. Actual photo tag. Exactly. Yeah? Ragus, bro. See? That was secret tag is like 4-1. Well,
What's wrong?
maybe she makes up for it.
Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Werner will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kids will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
No!
Range? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
How do you make that fucking hand? I feel like it's... Like this? This? My fingers don't... I think my palms are too big. I don't know. My nails are also very dirty. Ignore them.
Gods have sent them to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood. Just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Of course, yeah. How to explain it's like... Maybe I just need really long nails. I don't know.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them.
I just don't do it as good as you. I'm not as... I can't just slay as much as you can. And I'm okay with that, you know? I'm fine with being second class and slaying. To the, you know... But I can show it. Amazing. That's probably it. Yeah, exactly, you know? I'm just not as yas, queen, as you are. And it's okay. I can learn to live with that. It's fine. Slaying isn't a thing. Mm-hmm. It's a lifestyle. Yeah, it's just a state of mind. Slay.
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
I may sleep soon. Yeah, that's fair tag. I should probably get off. It is almost 6 in the morning. Hopefully I'll get to sleep before, like, say, 11. That would be nice. Med's kicking in solid, tag, solid. Get some good rest, Have a nice time. You're going to be streaming tomorrow, right? Regular time? Good morning. Yeah.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Right. Solid. Okay. Quality.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Ooh, a man. Named
Meds,
Wool.
aka drugs.
Tis he the Peller awaits.
I feel like, I don't know if they improved Garrett. Yo, Green Thumb, what's up, man? Good morning. Drugs. I feel like they improved his face model in this version, in this upgrade. I feel like he looks much better now than he did before.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come
Drugs?
whose
Yeah.
stench is great and
Tag just took her drugs to help her get to sleep,
and thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this?
Drugs, let's go.
Spruce wood.
I'm high. Nice. Did you just get back from work, or are you waking up for work? No, you must have just gone back, right?
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled
If it's
with
now.
goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of
Yeah.
earth smoke and juniper.
Why is there a base god emote? Which one's base god? Just go home solid, dude. Nice, nice.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure it was the Peller.
Oh, that one?
The way of his
I
forefathers
think that's a global emote.
water in the light of a full moon. Proper
Because I don't know that one.
It protected
I think it's
well.
70 global.
Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her.
This guy seems a little sus.
From dark sources emerged.
You know?
Magic. Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
30 seconds per messages? Because it doesn't want you to post the same message twice in a row? Get some rest. I'm dead. Good night. Good night, Green Thumb. Yeah, have a good rest. I'm probably going to try and get off soon. Not try. I'm probably going to end up getting off soon. Have some food and try to sleep at a decent time. Like as in before 10 a.m. maybe.
Your daughter are missing. Know where they are.
But yeah, have a good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
No, nay, Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me.
Or I guess later today.
Look, where to find them?
Lost,
Decent.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
This guy and his goat, man.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
Leave me
The
alone.
little bell's ringing. She loves it.
Dude.
Ring and she will follow, for a while.
All right.
But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Right. I think that's a good place to like end it for today. I've been playing for what? 5 hours now almost? So I think it's a decent time to call it for today. It has been a lot of fun, guys. I have had a great time. Now let's see, who is there online? 4 hours 55 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Yo, my Twitch payment just got sent out. Pog, let's go. Did anyone else's Twitch payment get sent out? Nice. I feel like the pound is getting stronger again. Because my payouts are getting lower than they normally are. Sag. It's like I should be celebrating. Thank you for being here, Vic. I appreciate you. Hope your morning's been good and you have a good rest of your day. Because like, it's like when the pound and dollar were like almost equal, you know, my payouts were getting higher because like I was getting paid in dollars, getting converted to pounds or whatever. But now my, you know, the pound is getting stronger, so the dollars are worth less. So, oh man. No, not the good economy. Oh man. Thank you, Stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the hug, man. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid, Howie. I really appreciate you. And just for sticking by as well. Cursed you economics. But right, let's see. Who is there online right now? I have no idea. Because I never really enter on this. So I don't know who to raid. So, let's see. I wonder if there's someone in like the Witcher category. Maybe that would be cool. Anyone else playing this? Like, there should be quite a few people playing this, like, sort of next gen patch, right? There are, but I have no idea who to raid. I can't tell who's English, who's not. Wow. All these tags. It was nicer when there was just like an English tag that was there by default. Now you have to add it. So it's way more confusing. Yeah, I genuinely don't have anyone to raid. Unless any of you guys have any suggestions, I think we will just end it here. But yes, I hope you guys have all had a wonderful time. I'm pretty hungry, so I'm going to go, if I don't survive, thank you, Strim. Yes, thank you, Hunter. Appreciate you for being here, man. Right, but thank you guys all for hanging out. I really appreciate all of you. I hope you've had a fantastic time. See you all later. And, wait, first off, if you haven't already, check out my YouTube and join the Discord. Right, but thank you guys for being here. See you all later, and goodbye.